Hey guys, ladies and gents, boys and girls, World Warrior of all ages. My name is SFVCE. We have a very special edition of Saltmine today, and joining me today is my brah from Utah, Thomas Wintley.
What is good? I'm actually seeing my friends and colleagues live and in person, and we're here to kick off the first qualifier for the CPT Online UK and Ireland, hosted right here on Saltmine League TV. Capcom reaching back into the community and giving us all a shot to host and celebrate our favorite players. Speaking of which, this bracket is absolutely stacked.
It's ridiculous.
Problem X,
it's absolutely
Shax,
ridiculous.
I'm Still the Daddy, Shivs, Infectious, Soundboy, and more. It's massive. It's such a huge bracket.
Absolutely. It's going to be a fantastic event today. We're really looking forward to it, of course. We're going to be streaming as much of it as we can, of course. We're going to be streaming all of top 8 as far as I know. No, we'll double check that there just in a second. And as this is for Ireland, my home region, and the UK. So we're going to see a lot of familiar faces we're used to seeing in Saltmine. A lot of season winners, champions, CPT winners, Capcom Cup entrants, the whole Evo winners. It's a very high pedigree.
Guys, we're going back to Discord. I have a weird echo and I can't fix it.
Okay. See you there.
Okay.
Leave your video up though. How do I mute all of this? Okay. Whatever it is. Nah, I turned it off. I left my video up, but I turned off audio.
I'll get a new link. Just give me 1 second. No problem.
Can the stream hear me?
Sorry guys, we have some audio issues. We need to fix it real quick. Give us a second.
We tried new tech on the fly to make stuff happen, but you know what? That's okay. So you want to redo the whole thing?
Yeah, I just sent mine.
Of course, we get audio issues.
Yup, nothing new there. Excuse me.
That's how streaming works, man.
Camera coming through okay there on my end?
Yeah, everything was fine until the moment we started the stream.
I know,
Sorry
I
about
know.
it, guys.
The second you believe that everything's going to work is when everything stops streaming, as you can probably tell. But don't you worry, we're still here to bring you the hypest matches, the most exciting matches. Again, before the audio echoed out, I just want to reiterate that this is Capcom going to the community to help build up their CPT for 2023, and the matches you're going to see today are incredible. GGG no Kataru, Problem X, Eastwood, Jammers, Metal Queer Solid. We've got Soundboy, Ending Walker, Cam the Cypher, Muscle Noob, Broski.
Everybody's here.
They're all here. The gang is all here. The UK and Ireland are out in force. And honestly, I'm honored to be kicking this thing off for y'all. I hope you're all excited and ready to have a party, because it's going to be sick.
It's going to be sick. It's going to be sick. Now, I did take a quick look through the bracket earlier. It does seem to be predominantly UK entrants, so the chances of me being biased have dropped dramatically. So that's good. That's good for the viewers at home.
That's good. Yeah, no, I think...
Who,
Which
me?
bro?
Okay,
Oh, turn your mic off and make sure you mute your mic in where you're sending your camera through in Video Ninja.
yeah, let me double check.
Yep. Like, I legit just set my Video Ninja to no audio. Like, I just turn the audio source off completely.
That's what I normally do. I guess I forgot to. Sorry.
It's alright, we're switching on the fly. It's what happens.
Let's try this.
But I would like y'all to know.
Let's ace the
Aside-
spot. Let's fire him already, okay?
No, none of that.
There we go.
None of that. Alright, here's a new link, read us in just a second. Okay. What you guys at stream don't know is that we came and tested everything an hour ago to make sure it was working, and it still broke. So that be the joys of it. Okay.
I went outside, weeded, took a shower, had such a good time, and yet here we are. Oh no, I can't sign into Twitch because I don't have my token. Hold on. All right, well, I can't chat with y'all with words. I can only chat with voice.
My face.
My face. I can only chat with my face hole.
Is the audio okay now? Echo's gone?
Yep.
Let's find
Okay,
out.
perfect. Sorry about that, guys. But it looks like, despite those minor technical difficulties, we're going to get right into the action here, Tom. So it looks like we have Uncle Venus and Xeon coming up first.
Yeah, kicking it off nice and early. This is round one. Winner of this gets the honor of fighting Broski. Yo, great job on your first match. Deal with arguably one of the best Oros in the world. Congratulations.
Who also plays Dalsum, just
in case, yeah. Just in case you don't want to get tilted, Dalsum's in the mix as well, right? Now here's hoping for me. I want that Oro all day. I want to see the sick Oro combos. I want to see the dirt. That's what I'm here for. But who knows what we're going to get. But right now, that doesn't matter. We got Zion in the Ed. We got Uncle Venus bringing us that Chun-Li. And it's going to be one hell of a set for y'all. So let's kick it off. The official first match of the UK Ireland qualifiers. 1 of 5.
Let's go, guys.
Let's do it.
Interesting matchup to start up with here. Chun-Li definitely the dominant in the neutral. But I mean, we just saw a fantastic start there with a crush counter from Ed. Playing some good corner positioning early on, walking her down. Good anti-air from Venus.
Yo, that back throw for corner positioning, chucks the fireball. Little roundhouse. Okay, you can use the charge fierce to just get out, but little tick throw here. Gonna get Venus back to neutral.
Okay.
Ooh, I like that. Woo!
Not seeing massive confirms here from Venus, but what we are seeing is a lot of winning neutral interactions really adding up.
You don't need confirms when you've got two of the longest reaching normals right in roundhouse and fierce.
Right.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Get anti-air.
That should be the first round.
Rush.
Yes, first round. Very good stuff there from Venus. Good punish on the EXDP.
Yeah, I love to see that, right? You can always, with characters with a slower reversal in Street Fighter V, specifically Ed, Falk, previously Urian before he got sent to the negative zone.
Yes.
Previously on Urian, you know, you push down jab, and you bait it. Nice! Gets the side switch.
Good awareness there though from Zion on the matchup. A lot of meter built here for Venus again already. Maybe if he's looking for a confirm, he wants to spend an early super perhaps. Maybe just try and put this first round to bed. Oh, good anti-air there from Zion.
Little counting with Ed. 1, 2, 3. Gonna EXDP. You've been dashing too much, and Zion smells it out. Low forward to take the turn. Little whiff punish there on the back fierce. Now we're gonna learn to count with that again.
Oh, I was about to say really good pressure here from Zion, but he gets slid on. Activation from Venus. Decent damage. Still has 2 more activations to go. 2 sticks of butter. Yep.
Air reset. Just gonna keep a little bit of pressure here. Coming in. Activation. Big. Not using big perk. Using the enhanced snatch. She's dead.
Nice. Very clean stuff.
Final round. Fight.
MQS in the chat, acting like we don't know what we're saying. We know what we mean when we say Venus. Man walks forward, baits the EXDP again. Venus is patient. Here's the stomps. Little bit of EX legs. Woo! Counter hit combos into the SBK. Oh my god, one for the fuzzy.
Gotta be really careful for the stun. There it is. Oh yeah, she's gonna get the 3rd meter as well, so we're gonna see a super. Yeah, that's gonna be the first game to Uncle Venus.
And
very nice stuff.
Wow.
Very nice stuff. And Chun-Li, just one of these characters that I feel like in the last couple of seasons especially, I don't think anybody would go and say she's the best character in the game, but she's consistently been strong, especially against other strong characters from maybe the last 2 or 3 seasons. She's got to be one of the most consistent characters.
She makes neutral so difficult, right? With those big, long-reaching normals, her solid anti-airs. You know,
back fierce, the whole shebang. It is really, really hard. The thing is, the buttons are hard to contest, not just because of the range, but because of the active frames and because of the ratio to the hurt box. It's tough.
Yep, completely agree there. Speaking of, there's a stand fierce, gonna walk back, takes the turn, back throw, saying you wanted out of the corner, but nah, I'm gonna send you back towards it and start working my way in. Again, that roundhouse and fierce doing work at range. Good anti-air.
Venus, I feel like, is 5 for 5 on anti-airs so far in this set. If there's another throw, and like Venus really is in the driving seat in terms of the speed of the game, right? Zion did very well to take around in the last game, but more or less Venus has been the one dictating the pace.
Yeah, and that can be really stifling, right? When you want to have your game plan executed. You have an idea of how you want to play the set. You want to run things. And when you run into somebody like Venus who really is saying, listen, I dictate the pace, I set the path, you have to be willing to accept that and find your ways in. But right now, Zion is just kind of being put on the back foot.
Guys, yeah, we are first to 2 throughout the bracket here. Just so everyone watching at home is aware, first to 2 will be the majority of matches you're going to see today. Very nice,
Yep.
there's the new confirm. Yeah, we got the new stuff.
We styling today. Ed counts.
Okay. Very patient here from both players, waiting for the other to make a mistake, and there is a mistake. Walk forward for a second too long. Got the crouch in medium. Goes for a reset.
Okay.
I
Respect
want to
it.
guess today.
Yeah, nah, like, listen, I got the XSBK for a reason. I'm gonna use it. But Zion Wood's looking a lot more confident.
Definitely. Oh, that could have hurt a lot more, I thought. But anyway, we'll take the throw back to the corner, and again, positioning in Venus's favour. Raw activation here for Zion.
Yep, okay, Venus is 1 block away.
Oh, he stuffs it out!
He built it with the medium punch. Right, the directional input there, caught it, built it, CA'd. That is 2-0 for Venus. Congratulations, go fight Broski.
Yeah.
Damn,
but that
what
was
a set.
really nice to stuff out the start up there and had the confirm ready to back it. And when you see the confirm coming out like that, you know the player is intentionally stuffing that out and was ready for it, which is good stuff. We love to see it. Pretty quick first game. Zion definitely did good to pull back a round in the first game, but I think, as we said, Tom, both Venus and Chun-Li's dictation of the pace in neutral was just too much to deal with.
Yeah. Looking at the bracket updating live, it looks like Infectious is in fact DQ'd. Maybe didn't make it or didn't check in.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. One of the best Zekus in the world.
Infectious actually thought me he catched the virus or something. So
he's not feeling well.
Okay.
Well,
we're
then,
sending out her, Yeah, absolutely. If he's watching there at home, Infectious, we hope you get better soon. Absolutely.
And another match that I'm seeing in the bracket down here, Gunslinger versus Jester Power. That's a round 2 match in this bracket.
Yeah, I mean, we've also got Shivs versus Just TTM. Again, that matchup could be a top 8. Ending Walker versus Cam Decipher. We got Eastwood versus Jammers. These
Strike
are
versus I'm Still the Daddy.
These are stacked round 2 already, so it's pretty crazy. But up next, guys, we're going to get straight on into it. We are going to grab Hurricane. And Hurricane will be playing against, let me just double
It's like FH Red Z2 is going to be going up against Hurricane. I'm not familiar with FH Red. Hurricane obviously has the Cammy, has the Luke, has the Laura. But chat, if anyone knows who FH Red is, let me know. Let us know. Give us the lore. Give us the backstory. Yeah. Do they like long walks on the beach? Do they prefer maybe whiskey or water? Do they like, who are they?
Yeah.
I want to get to know them as a player.
Yes. And I think on the other side of the coin, Tom, Hurricane is a player that we're all extremely familiar with. Anybody who's in the EU region, especially the UK, Ireland region, we know who Hurricane is. Oh, FH, okay, never mind. Tricolour, here we go. FH, Red is Irish. There will be zero biased commentary, I promise, guys.
There will be a lot for me because I'm a big fan of Ibuki, so we'll see how this goes. But, Hurricane, if I'm right, won the trip to Evo, right? In the qualifier last weekend, beating... What?
He won the trip to Evo, but he actually is unable to go, so it did go to Mr. Crimson.
So you will be sending Mr. Crimson...
He won the season championship,
with a sick whiff punish. With a sick whiff punish. I watched that clip like 30 times when I saw it hit Twitter. It was beautiful.
Shout out to the Hurricane, of course, as he shared, the reason he is unable to go is he'll be becoming a father that week, so congratulations.
Yo, congratulations. A little mini terror to terrorize future generations. Yes. Yeah, to terrorize future generations of Street Fighter players. You love to see it. Alright, what is... I missed the Ibuki build out. You doing the standard V-Skill 1, V-Trigger 2? Yo, what up, Jasper?
Alright,
we are seeing... Oh, 1-1. We're doing bombs! We got a bomb player! She says we gotta get wild.
Yeah, interesting to see how Reds approaches this matchup, because I feel like as a player coming into a tournament like this in round 2, you're playing against a seasoned champion. It's tough. I think the mental game is where you can fall down a lot.
Yep. Got to be careful whiffing those forward roundhouses as well in specific situations. Hurricane's going to start picking up on those and whiff punish you into oblivion if you're not careful. And right now, back to the wall is FH Red, using the kunai for some space.
Poke out. Yeah, that was a really good way to get out of the corner there. However, just gets tossed right back in. Dive kick.
Not going to spend the bar. Frame kill, but a little bit of a mistiming. Here come the bombs. Tie out. Nice chase down, but he misses the confirm.
That's unfortunate, and Hurricane will not let you get away with a missed confirm. Have you seen this guy?
Yeah, it does not. And you know that target combo is -9, right? So it's a pretty easy punish if you let the whole thing rock.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Decent conversion there though for Reds. Okay, gets caught on the command dash in. Gotta be careful with those. And a super built for both players here actually.
We've seen counter hit low forward land twice now coming out of FH Red. I would love to see the conversion there, right? That's plus enough. You can get a stand light kick into a DP. So that would be a situation with Fierce.
Have it confirmed there, and the switch up, trick up. Tough stuff here from Hurricane. Super almost on deck here again for Reds. The anti-airs with it though, does Hurricane. Don't feel like I've seen as many Kami supers by every other player combined as I have from Hurricane.
Yep. Hurricane has in my opinion, the best utilization of Kami super, right? With punishing slow normals to win rounds, anti-airing you to win rounds, getting out of the corner to reset neutral. I feel like anytime Hurricane is in the game and that CA's on deck, he has all of the utility broken out, ready to rock, and it's just chef's kiss.
Yes, absolutely. Here we go though, game one. First game went to Hurricane. Some moments of goodness here from Reds. That's a big punish that needs to... Yeah, exactly. That's what you need. Get yourself into the game. And again, I suppose the big thing here in the matchup is really small stun value for Kami. So, I mean, if Reds can get 1 or 2 mix-ups going, a round can go his way quite easily.
Yep, I agree. And I think, like, just be careful about overextending.
Oh, that was a tiger
read.
Yeah, that
was a big read. Okay, tried to go for the throw. Down Fierce, activate. What a press.
Next confirm will take it here for Hurricane. Yeah, anything actually now will take it. Next touch DP. He was so ready. Set point here, Hurricane.
Yeah, and it's tough too. You see a tentativeness for FH Red to anti-air, which I totally understand, right? Because Kami can change the jump arc, and against Ibuki's situational anti-airs, that can be terrifying. Nice interrupt to the command dash. Not one command dash has gone unpunished from Hurricane. Air to air, stays in front.
Oh, we're getting Vortex the little here. And he has super, but with the stun scaling, I don't know. Okay, I think it is enough. Pretty sure he stays.
Nah, she lives.
No!
I lied. I committed too hard.
And Hurricane, in quite convincing fashion, does take a 2-0. Now, of course, as we know, guys, this is double elimination. FH Reds is still in the tournament. Going to drop down to the No More Marios bracket.
Yep.
So we are going to take a quick look. What else we got going on?
The normal Mario's bracket.
Oh, the No More Mario's bracket. You're out of extra
No More Marios. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, the normal Marios. What are the Super Marios? I'm so confused.
Yeah, then the Luigi bracket. We got the Mario bracket and the Luigi bracket.
Luigi, my boy. My sweet green fam.
So, good stuff there from Hurricane. We're going to take a quick look again at the bracket, I think, Tom. We'll see what else is going on in the bracket. It looks like Shax has taken a 2-0 over Marcel. A lot of other games are still ongoing. Problem X versus Hilo Kid is still ongoing. Eastwood and Jammer is still ongoing. Let's take a look.
I bet that's a banger of a set. I love those two players.
Soundboy versus Frost is playing here as well.
ISTD Bolt Strike, round 2. I bet that one's still going. Probably that Guile going against Claw or Gil or Urian or Cody or pick a character.
Yeah, right. There's a whole plethora of characters that could come out of that wheelhouse. But yeah, we've had some quite quick rounds early on here, guys, and I think that kind of it does show that, like, you know, maybe a lot of the players who've entered here are very strong. But I don't think we're going to see quick games once we start cutting the weeds and the chaff. Once we get into the top 8, I think we're going to be in for some long first, you know, long sets. So, you know, strap in, get ready.
I don't predict a lot of 3-0s in top 8 happening today with the quality of players we see in bracket,
I don't
right?
think so either, Tom.
Speaking of quality, Shen in the bracket. Best Ibuki, what's up?
We should get a nice, high-quality prize pool, right?
Ooh, we should. And just because this is a qualifier for CPE doesn't mean that Match Arena does not exist. Also, I forgot I'm not signed into Twitch chat, so I can't actually type in the chat. But I'm sure Regis will do that for us. We got it.
Ciao, guys.
And fam, it's easy. You click 2 buttons, and you're there. 2 buttons, maybe 3 if you're having a bad day, and you can support these awesome players. So jump in, take care of it. I'm on my way to do so right now as soon as I remember how to get to the Saltmine League Twitch channel.
But yes, guys, that's how it works. You know, this is a World Warriors event. The winner of the overall season of tournaments will be going to Capcom Cup. But each tournament, we are going to run that match arena. We are going to have a prize pool for the weekly winners, weekly top treers, or however the prize pool is divvied out. You know, so gotta get that esports money for our friends.
And the points for this event are actually pretty generous, right? First place takes 50, second 40, third 35, all the way down. And if you even just enter, you just show up, you get 1 point. 1 point. All you got to do is sign up on Start GG and you get a point. So super generous point system. We got 5 tournaments. 5 tournaments to get to our top 8 in points before we go wrap this thing out to see who's going to CPT.
And we're going to continue on with these matches to see who it will be, of course. We are going to have Ending Walker versus Cam Decipher. So, Ending Walker is, I want to say, one of the up-and-coming young shots in the EU region, right? This guy, I'm sure people in chat will correct me, but I believe he's only 17, 18, quite young.
And so is Cam Decipher. Isn't Cam Decipher only like 16, 17? Like, these are 2 young bucks, they're both playing Ed, right? Aren't these both Ed players?
Wait, hang on. Are they? Cam Decipher? Cam is 15.
I think they're both Ed players. They're both super young and they're both Ed players.
I think they're okay. Oh no, we're being informed here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
They're both 15 to 16, so very young, very up and coming. Especially Ending Walker, who I mean, like even 1-2 seasons ago here with Saltmine, 3 seasons maybe. Started really coming up through the ranks and started doing a lot better against big names until he eventually started beating a lot of the big names.
Right.
Really impressive stuff the last maybe 12 months by Ending Walker. And similarly Cam Decipher, quite young as well. But again, over the last maybe year and a half while we've been online, has really started to rise in skill and ability whilst fighting these much better players online. And it's really shown the amount of work these 2 young guys have put in. So it's fantastic to see them both entered today.
Yeah, and I love to see the future generation of Street Fighter champions out here, right? Like, if they're 15, 16 and already doing this well, what are they going to do when they're in their 20s, right? And that's actually one of my favorite part about the FGC is not just the diversity of people, but the diversity of ages, right? You can play these games if you're 15, you can play these games if you're 40, and we all come together and dive in and have a blast. So it's super sick to see these young dudes out here. Cam the Cypher is, in fact, rocking the Oro. Thank you for the correction, chat. And Ending Walker bringing out that Ed. Hope you're all ready. Gonna be dope.
Round 1.
My God.
All right, that's right.
That means Ending Walker wasn't born when Street Fighter 4 released, and that hurts my soul. Medium kicks. I am old.
What do you feel about this matchup, Tom? What's your thoughts on it?
You know, I don't get to see it very often. I feel like Neutral Wise Oro, though, like, would be doing okay, but so far, Ending Walker is really dealing with anything Cam the Cypher wants to do. He gets a side switch in the hands.
I feel like as an Oro player myself, this matchup isn't the hardest, but like you just can't let the Ed get any momentum. That's the big thing in this matchup.
Okay, if you whiff the throw again. Nice check there, you know.
Rocks are going to keep you safe.
Yep.
Not enough to kill, but decent position here mid-screen. Okay, -2. Never mind, we're plus. Enough! It is! The back throw does enough damage there. First round, Ending Walker.
Round 2. Fight.
Right, decent bit of meter here for both players. 2-6 butter.
Tries to bait it,
but wow! EX follow-up caught the lowest I've ever seen it as well.
I feel like the high tops had just enough length at the tip, right? It was like, listen, I actually bought, I normally wear a size 10, but I bought 12s just to have that extra hitbox.
Okay, Cam Cypher was sick of being pressured there, but he's going right back in the corner. Unfortunately, doesn't get the dash up confirmed there after the crush counter stand heavy kick.
Wow, but a dash into a back throw. Doesn't have the charge for the anti-air. Now he's back into the corner. Goes for the up fireball. Maybe a hard read, but he's still checking. And can Cam find a way to victory?
Oh, he tries to bait it again. It is possible to bait it, but you have to be like the right distance away, you know?
Yep.
Okay, counter in on the crouch medium punch, and this is going to be a big combo. We're actually going to build super.
Will this kill?
It was activation scaling, so probably not, although this bomb does a whack of damage. But no. He mistimed the forward medium punch release there, and Cam does take round 2. Looking a lot closer than I thought it might have there after that first round, Tom.
Yeah, definitely. And now going to get the hands into the EX, that new season buff. Again, the tip of the iceberg. I love it. Like, you can't bait me. I'm just going to kick you in the shins.
But Cam seems determined to bait it out. And I mean, you get a full crush counter punish, so you can understand the want to bait it out. Yep. Oh, he didn't have trigger there to keep that safe. Maybe he thought he did.
Yeah, I feel like there might have been a confirm there with the charge fierce, but maybe it was just a miss. But he gets the down forward, hits him with the stinky finger. Now we got some Tengu stones coming. Nice evasion from Ending Walker. Like, I don't even want to deal with this. You can't schmix me if I run.
That's just run away from the garbage, literally.
Yep.
Okay, again trying to bait it. He's trying so hard to bait some, but this time he just jumps in. Okay, he's not going to be able to kill here, but he's going to get a lot of damage. Drops it, unfortunately, -2. It felt in the XDP, but it didn't come.
Yeah, but the V-shift break gets him with the big stomps, chicken walk. Either player's game. This is a huge momentum round. Dash in, goes low, hands. Good patience, though. Cam the Cypher just blocking now to a fireball game. Dashes under. He jumps up. DP. Bet it all. We gambling.
Only Ed players. I swear to God. Only Ed players.
Yo, you know what? If it hits, it's genius. If it misses, it was a bad choice. Man's genius.
If it hits, your Daigo. If it misses, you're washed. It's as simple as
absolutely. Turns out, Ending Walker is in fact Daigo. Somebody in the chat's asking, is Problem X in the tournament? You know he is.
Yes, he is indeed. Problem Eki is, of course, here, wanting to get his place in Capcom Cup.
Absolutely. The most interesting player in the world. I don't often watch Street Fighter, but when I do, I watch it. Low forward gets the EX. Nice little DP coming in here. Pressure. Take the throw. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Is he going to go for 3? I would have gone for 3.
That's the Saltmine special, Tom. We don't get those very often.
Oh, he tried to anti-air with the charge. V-skill didn't work.
Okay, just V-shifting out of there after the -2 situation. No opportunity for Cam to activate his trigger. Alright, Ending Walker is currently on set point, but I mean... this could be a 2-0, but I mean, it could be a close 2-0. I swear it was close, okay?
Yeah, if I'm a loser's bracket right now, I am absolutely dreading this match, because whoever loses is going to be tearing through like a shark. Back throw.
Nice stuff there, keeps him in the corner, plus frames. And again, the pressure solid here. No, it's not. There was a gap and Cam sniffed it out.
Okay, down medium into the throw.
Good air jab. And again.
We do it again? This time we out of the corner. I like that V-reversal.
Okay, just raw activates on the V-shift.
Look at that. Ending Walker's like, I'm just going to run from the stones. Or jump in, down, medium punch, close. And Ending Walker takes it 2-0 over Cam the Cypher.
And I wonder, just in that scenario, maybe opting for the 3 stones would have been better. The trigger timer lasts longer, more time to chase them down. Perhaps, maybe. Didn't matter in the end. Ending Walker got to confirm. It is 2-0 Ending Walker. But as you said, Tom, we're going to have to send some hopes and prayers to whoever has to fight Cam in loser's bracket, because that's going to be rough.
I don't know what religion y'all are in the chat, but make sure you pray to the right deity, because yeah, whoever's got to deal with an angry Cam the Cypher in loser side is going to have a rough day. Looking at it right now, though, One Step Laird beat Azrael and is going to play the winner of Shivs and Bolt Strike. Bolt Strike did 2-0 I'm Still the Daddy. A.K.A. Jones going to fight the winner of Broski and Uncle Bennis. And of course, MQS is going, and Daniel Dillips going at it right now, head-to-head. Winner of that plays Soundboy. And looks like Eastwood is currently playing Problem X.
Yes, Eastwood actually taking a 2-1 over Jammers. That would have been the Honda versus Poison matchup more than likely, so probably a closely fought one. Problem X, though, is currently 2-0 and 2-0, so he's kind of storming through his early matches here.
By the way, shout out to Unmasked Hanya giving us that hot sub. All the money that Ritas makes through subs. After he fuels his esports Ferrari, he does pay it off to the players.
Yes.
So make sure y'all keep those subs coming. Keep that love coming. And of course, !Match Reno in the chat. There is a prize pool. There is a prize pool here. And all you have to do to contribute to it is click claim code. Maybe do some sponsor quests. You know, maybe if you want to. And if you got some Matcherino dollars just rattling around, you could also jump in there and throw those inside there. Nero Catatonic, good to see you this beautiful morning. Yo, the prize pool's already at $100. Saltmine dropped a hot 100 of their own. Ritas, how's your Ferrari gonna run?
Oh, right? Are you going to pay your Ferrari, Gipples? So,
Wait, Uncle Bennis beat Broski? Nah, hold on.
Hang on.
I gotta go back to the bracket. Oh my god, where's Broski? Uncle Bennis beat Broski 2-1, is now fighting AKA Jones!
Yes!
Damn, I bet that was a match. Uncle Bennis, of course, a godlike Chun-Li.
That said, though, Chun-Li is one of Oro's toughest matchups.
There you go.
So, Brian F. notorious for swapping to Balrog versus Chun-Li because it's just not worth the effort. It really isn't. It's actually, honestly, one of his toughest matchups, in my opinion. Very tough.
I can see that. I can understand how that would work.
But, yeah, we still have a lot of killers down on losers, guys. So, I mean, we're definitely going to be keeping an eye on the losers bracket as well. But we are going to be continuing on with the winner side of things just for now. So, let's take a quick look. It should be Shax, right? If I'm not mistaken. Shax and Mopulapu.
Ooh, that's a name I haven't seen in the Saltmine League in a hot minute. Mopulapu. Last time I commentated Mopulapu rocking the boxer. I would like to think that's still the case.
We got Balrog and but okay, no, we got Dictator and Boxer. Let's call him that because it gets too confusing otherwise. Yeah. We got so he runs Boxer and Dictator are the two characters that he is mostly still running. Hasn't been grinding this game a huge amount in terms of ranked in tournaments, but does still play quite a lot in lobbies from what I've seen.
Awesome, and of course Shax has the Laura, has the Cammy. I'm sure other characters as well in the back pocket. Mm-hmm. I would assume it's going to be a Cammy pick, right, for this match?
I don't know. I feel like Laura does pretty well against characters like Bison and Balrog who want to put themselves in your face because they're the opportunity, you know?
Yeah, totally agree there. It'll be interesting to see kind of what goes on.
Yeah, I think there could be any number of the two combinations of characters showing up here. We'll just have to wait and see what they each think is the best option.
Totally. We got this rolling around. Let me look at the rest of the bracket while these two players are readying up here. So one step later did beat Azrael in a 1-2 to get into top 16. Shivs and Bolt Striker playing now. Hurricane and Gunslinger. Gunslinger did beat Jester Power 2-0. We're watching Shax and Mopulapu right now.
Yeah, in just a moment.
Ending Walker is playing Citizen. AK Jones and Bennis are playing. Soundboy is going to be playing Daniel Billups. It looks like they're playing right now. Ritas, I see that marked for stream. Is that going to be on stream next?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you're the TO. I'm just asking because I love you.
You're fired, bro.
Yeah, guys, we are gonna go ahead and proceed here with a Shax versus Mopulapu. So let's see. Oh yeah, I'm interested to see what these guys pick because, as we said, they each have a couple of characters that they might be comfortable with. But we are seeing Laura versus Balrog, which is probably each of their most familiar / favorite / mains.
Right.
So both players have quite a lot of experience playing against each other, right? Not even just in this matchup, but specifically against the other person's character. So interesting to see how they play it.
And we see it in things like that, right? Shax's trying to get the clap, getting swept right underneath it using that low profile. And that's something you can do against Laura effectively, which is throwing claps too close. If you have something that goes under.
That's going to be a stun, I think. Yeah, wow. And we know Laura's stun damage is absolutely off the charts, but without
but he drops the combo.
Wow. There you go. Cleans it up in the end.
With a throw bait, she definitely kills.
yeah. With a counter hit confirm, you're dead. Okay, aggressive start here by Mopulapu. Doesn't want to let that first round deter him. You know, I lost the round, that's fine. I'm Balrog, I'm going to go in, I'm going to win this round. Oh, not if we get blocked on the overhead like that though. Big crush counter, turns it around though.
Okay,
the pace
Fierce
of this match
plus
is
range.
tough.
Yo, I like that. Use the little dance to go through the thunderclap and keep the corner, but just pushing down Fierce is Shax saying, alright, go ahead, whip something, I dare you. Roundhouse gonna hit, nice little buffer on the stand, light, gets the elbow.
Again, portals through it, activates, has 2 bars to spend here as well if he wants. Up to spend 1, there's the bull rush, it does so much stun damage, Tom. He went for it again!
Listen, command grab players know when you want to command grab.
Walking into the corner with these grabs. That should be enough, right?
Good awareness! So now I'm checking. I'm checking.
Yeah. Little bit more patient here early on in this round from both players. A little bit of wilding early on in the first 2 rounds, trying to feel each other out. They are very aggressive characters, both of them, right? So that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely. I think with the familiarity between these two players, you're going to see a little more wildness, right? As you know who you're playing against, reads get a little deeper.
Great choice to use the back throw there, just get the corner positioning. It doesn't really matter though, because Shax is just busting out and brings them back to mid-screen. Activates off the overhead, and again the bull rush command grab does so much stun damage.
This time just taking the meaty, not going for it. Plus on the EX, walks in out of range, gets punished by Shax, and here comes Shax now. Activation. Time to put on the roller skates. Jesus, take the wheel.
Mix up, and Mopalapu is teching like a god right now.
Gotta be careful though, too many techs, you're gonna get throw baited.
Where you are. Oh, and it was there, but he was too far. Blocks the cross up, nice. Anti-air. Oh,
gets him with the medium EX. Oh, another throw bait coming back, and Mopalapu takes the
God, like on the shimmy. Mopalapu by the skin of his teeth there. Some excellent play in the end, but almost got throw baited and lost it before turning it around. Really good stuff there.
Yeah, absolutely right. And you saw Shax do so much work to set that throw bait up as well. Throw. Alright, you always teching. Let me get you. But this time, Mopalapu was able to turn around. Man was on Home Shopping Network selling the sham. Wow.
Again, a bit more patient here now from both players, trying to figure out the neutral.
Look at the range he's pushing Sweep at, trying to get underneath what he perceives to be the thunderclaps. Nice check. The thunderclap is -4 if you block it at range without charge. Oop.
Hey, crush counters it from the get-go. Get a meter here on both sides. Shax struggling to find a way out, but does actually manage to get a sweep, get himself some space. Activation from Mopalapu.
Okay, kind of just swinging, comes in. Good spacing on these rush punches. They are all -4, but you can space them safely. EX! This time Shax is absolutely not teching.
And that's going to cost him the no, not quite overhead. Feels the overhead. Oh,
no, the knee? Okay, dashing to crash down. Okay.
Solid. Set point, Mopalapu. And honestly, after that first round, I thought it was going to be Shax's game to lose.
Nice little neutral jump, stops the movement forward, gets clipped with a thunderclap, back away, didn't believe in the conversion there, did Shax. Whoop!
That's unfortunate. Yep. The clap again, tech again from Mopalapu.
Whoop! Gets whiff punished though, a little bit out of range on that. Overhead, catches him, where's your helmet? This is a construction zone.
There we go. Trigger activation.
You gotta be careful, Shax is about to start the party. EX. Yep, anti-air side switch.
Woo! Oh, you're dead! No, you're not! Not yet, not quite! But you get touched once, there's the throw.
Whew. My heart. Shax tying up one round apiece. Needs to not let Mopalapu win this. Needs to get us 1-1. And to be honest, as a commentator, I want to see this thing go the distance.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, that's going to be a big... Yeah, great stuff there from Mopalapu. Ready with the EX dash punch to punish. Mopalapu biding his time, but takes every opportunity he can get. A lot of damage.
Starting to mix the throw and whiffs the button, gets the hit. Gets thrown back into the corner though, hit with the target combo.
Just jumps out, he's going to get mixed for his effort. Trigger available from Mopalapu, never mind.
Overhead. Okay, like that view reversal, don't have to hold the plus frames. Dances out, goes for the reset. Shax is ready with the check. Oh!
There it is! 1-1. Wow, very nice from Shax.
Man was reaching.
Good stuff.
One apiece. If I'm sweating, imagine how these players are feeling right now.
Yeah. Alright, 1-1. Like you said, Tom, we're going the distance with this match.
Yeah, we're definitely going for speed. We will not be alone in a time of need. We might be. I'm not alone. I got all of you with me.
No, we're here. We're here. Chat. The boys, the homies, the girls, the gals.
Yo, nice. This little two-step.
A nice counter confirmed there. Good stuff from Mopalapu. Okay, again, V reversal. Happy to trade a V meter for an EX meter, says me. You know.
Yep. Okay, good punish. Yeah, that was way too close, not spaced right. Big Fierce, though, gonna catch her, and now has the corner as Shax is trying to find his way out. Whoop, with the throw, get tossed himself.
It activates off the TC. Side swap. Trigger almost available from Opalapu. That was really nice.
Jumps over the V reversal. Oh, but he shifts the command grab!
Sweet. I think Opalapu, what we're seeing now, has realized, I'm not getting too much off my V trigger. I'm actually just going to use it to V reversal and reset the neutral. And it's working out for him.
No, it's super smart, right? Like, V-Shift does wonders against certain command grab characters and mix-up characters. And Mopalapu definitely finding that useful. Jump back, chase down. EX gonna dance through. No clouds. Get tossed. Ooh.
Okay, we got those anti-airs. Good stuff. 2 meter here again from Mopalapu. That's 2 EXD punches, says I.
Yo, he gets the head reset.
Activate here to keep it safe. Oh, it's actually guess for game if she gets touched.
I mean, he's almost in chip. Nothing's gonna see it, but the jab!
And I gotta say, Mopalapu playing the absolute clean Balrog. It takes a lot for me to say this character's clean, but man, that was clean. Let's go.
Yeah, Mopalapu looking like a man possessed, wanting to get forward in this. Sending Shax down to losers. Gets the reward of fighting Hurricane and winners top 16.
Okay, I have to look at this twice.
We have an upset in the bracket.
I was about to say, Eastwood has won 2-1 over Problem X.
Did send Problem X into losers.
Wow. Now,
Man, like Eastwood?
I got 2 things to say on that. 1, GG's Eastwood. Good stuff, my brother. Second thing, I'm sorry, losers bracket, but you have losers problem coming, which is a problem.
That's
our condolences.
That's more scary than winner's side.
It's way scarier.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry,
Problem
guys.
X, reminder, Problem X won 3 Saltmine League season championships from loser's side.
Yep.
Yep.
I gotta see what part of the bracket you drop down to. I'm scrolling feverishly. Alright, so he's gonna play the winner of Zion and Setsuna. He's in the same side of the bracket as I'm Still the Daddy and losers. So there's a very likely chance in losers 1, 2, 3, top 16, we may see ISDD versus Problem X.
Yes, exactly.
One step layered, gonna play Shivs. Eastwood gonna play the winner of our next match, which is Daniel Dillips and Soundboy. Soundboy, one of my favorite Codys. Probably the stream favorite, the chat favorite. I don't know, maybe. What do y'all think? Y'all like Cody? I like Soundboy's Cody.
Yeah, it's really fun to watch. He's a strong character. Soundboy plays him extremely well.
Stuff is gonna be wild. Daniel Dillips rocking the Rashid though. Okay, so we got Rashid versus Cody.
Yeah, Rashid, a character that I feel like has definitely fallen out of favor with a lot of players in the last, year, 2 years. So it's good to see still, some people still rocking him. Interesting character, definitely there's a lot of people out there who maybe, when Rashid was very good, he was very frustrating to fight.
Yeah. I mean, and I still think he's frustrating to fight, right? Just because he got a little bit of a nerf doesn't mean he's still not mad good.
That's true.
And we see that in Daniel Dillips beating Presto, beating MQS, and now heading forward to fight Soundboy. Now, I would argue that Rashid is not a very good matchup for Fong. I could be wrong, but something tells me that a character like Rashid probably makes Fong real frustrated.
Yes. And what's interesting as well is that the winner of this matchup actually faces Eastwood in the next round. The Problem X Slayer himself.
Yo, okay, using that. Jump up, dive in a little bit, trying to create some noise. But Soundboy just happy to walk forward so far and chuck some tornadoes.
We got the unequivocal best Cody costume.
Wow, what a double combo.
Damn, I don't want to call Soundboy a clown, but that was some circus juggles. Let's go. Okay,
Tear again.
Counter confirms we got those. You see? Plus frames.
Mine just harassing again. Plus frames. Goes for the throw bait. Okay, activation. Nice block.
That should kill. Yeah, just about. And man, Cody's buttons are so good.
And Soundboy's patience as well, right? Like, You see this noise from Daniel Dillips trying to use the V-Skill 2 to really create some chaos, and Soundboy is happy just to walk away and accurately punish, and the one time that Daniel Dillips actually takes the dive kick, Soundboy's ready to block and punish.
Yep. And nicely spaced there though, however, Soundboy's having none of it.
Okay, jumps over, no EX Zonk for you today. No anti-air either though, down medium punch not coming, sweep activation, gonna hit him with the Haboob.
Okay, goes for the really slimy stuff. He's flying! Gotta protect those Arabian skies, my guys.
All the way to the corner, throws the V reversal.
Really nice from Daniel Dillips.
Off the wall, jump back jab though. Soundboy, is that a punish? Oh, roll bounce, he doesn't get the juggle, but he does get the counter. Doesn't believe, and it's the EX dive! Daniel Dillips says, alright, let's play some scramble. I'm making eggs.
That was interesting, Tom, in that had Rashid been facing the other way, the bounce back means I'm almost 99% positive EX Zonk doesn't punish there. But because he was just close enough to the corner, it did catch.
Gotcha. That's what I was thinking as well, but, you know. Ooh, overhead. I think that was supposed to be a back medium punch that maybe got changed over due to the side switch.
Yeah, the cross up, yeah, absolutely. Okay, Daniel Dillips starting to kind of get this pacing here and really is going to dictate in the flow of these last couple of rounds. Soundboy needs to maybe catch a good confirm. But we know what Soundboy's like, we know what Cody's like. If he can catch one good confirm into some pressure, it can be, you know, his round very quickly.
Yeah, and something I think is really interesting is Soundboy's been trying to bait the reversal, and the reversal just isn't coming right now. And I wonder if we're going to see Daniel Dillips apply that later and actually start bringing him out!
And he baits it! And he should be dead, because Cody does Omega damage. Good stuff, first game, Soundboy.
Cody wins.
Damn, that was sick. Man was still hella patient, waiting to block the EX reversal every time. Like, Soundboy did not care about getting Oki. Soundboy was way more happy being like, eventually you'll reversal and I will punish you for it.
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay. Gets the counter hit, does Daniel. Nice little V-skill extend. Jump back, fierce. Lands on it.
Okay, the trade working out there maybe more in Daniel's favor and gets another one. Plus friends. I like the V-shift attempt, but yeah. Not too.
Okay,
oh no, you know you've cornered yourself against the knife-wielding lunatic.
Yo!
A
He punched it with the Zonk release, got throw bait, gets the hit, crosses him up, good block, so from dips.
Still go either way. Big thing here is Daniel has a lot more meter to work with, which could be a key factor in determining this match. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't like to say I know everything, but you know, sometimes you just know. You just know.
Round 2.
And this is going to be a big round, because I think if Daniel can take this with momentum, bringing it to 1-1 will be a lot different, rather than having to fight against Soundboy on a set point.
Yep. Good Season 4 juggle combo, jumping in with the fierce, trying to get the throw bait. Soundboy not biting the bait again!
What was that? I feel like that was spaghetti's, right?
It was spaghetti, but you know what? He ended up cooking it well. Ooh, what a reset!
Dirty stuff! Got some Haboob coming. That's going to be a stun.
Gonna need one more touch to do it, but a little bit of damage to take Soundboy towards the corner. There it is, the dive.
One more
Zonk to get away.
Trigger activate.
Here's the knife.
And now fight neutral against this. It's impossible.
You dead?
Yeah.
Actually dead.
And like another thing about Cody, I think for the first couple of seasons he was out, everybody was using pipe. As they kept buffing knife over and over and over, people began to realize, damn, neutral sure do be easy when you've got a knife.
Yep. And corner control with knife is so clean from Cody.
Exactly, it is. Exactly, Tom. Exactly.
Yo, speaking of corner control though, the jumping air hit into the dive. Anti-air though. Juggle not connecting.
Anti-air is massive in that it gives Soundboy the opportunity to decay his stun bar because it was very close.
Nice little two-piece. Oak is in with EX Zonk, has the corner now, taking the meaty tip throws.
It is set point Soundboy here at the moment. Daniel does nearly have trigger available as well though. Then some meter.
Yo, the sway! right, knife gone. Gonna get the counter hit Zonk, though. Nice. Checking with the 3 frame this time. Jump back jab, though. Soundboy saying, "Aight, you're gonna go to the sky and I'm gonna stop you."
Nice!
Walk forward, punish.
Really nice stuff there by Soundboy. And he does take it 2-1, but Daniel really made it tough there in that second game. I feel like it could have been his to win the second game anyway.
Yeah, I agree there, right? The way that Daniel was really mixing up the movement in the air, making it scary at times for Soundboy to even anti or anything, right? Because he was changing up the movement, changing up his positioning, mixing in the dash, mixing in the dive kicks. It was smart. Soundboy was just patient enough to survive it, right? And I think if this would have been first to 3, I think this would have been a different set. Like, I don't know that there would have been a different outcome in winners, but we definitely would have seen more games because Daniel was adapting and changing things up.
Yes, I'd absolutely agree there with that, Tom. I'd absolutely agree with that. I think we should just take another quick look at the bracket. You know, that was a fantastic game, but there's a lot of other fantastic games going on as well. So while that was happening, guys, we've actually seen Shivs has taken a 2-0 over Bolt Strike.
Wow, okay. So Bolt
yeah.
Strike now heading down to losers, which is another killer in that. Daniel Dillips.
Sorry, go ahead.
But Daniel Dillips is going to fight ISDD. That's all. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, AKA Jones has taken a 2-0 over Uncle Venus after Uncle Venus had already knocked Broski losers. So, like, I mean, the quality of these matches must be insane. I'm a little bit annoyed that we're only seeing a section of them on stream, as I'm sure you guys are at home as well. But, you know, I cannot wait for this top 8 already, because it is whoever gets in on loser side is going to be, I don't know, demonic, I feel like, in order to do so.
Yeah, speaking of which, let's look at loser side. So Azrael's fighting Jammers. Bolt Strike is fighting the winner of MQS and Frost. Gunslinger is fighting Cam the Cypher. Shax is fighting Broski. Problem X is fighting Setsuna. Daniel Dillips is fighting ISDD. Citizen fights the winner of FH Red and Jester Power. Bennis fights the winner of God Mode and Marcel. Like, that's a loser's bracket. That is a loser's bracket.
Crazy, guys. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Take a quick look, though. We are advancing on the other side as well. So some of the matchups we have... Okay. So on winner's side, we actually have our winner's quarters determined. So basically the matchups to decide who is in top 8 winner's side. So let's just run through those matchups pretty quickly here. So we're going to have Eastwood versus Soundboy, Ending Walker versus AKA Jones, One Step Laird versus Shivs, and Hurricane versus Mopulapo. And just to reiterate there, guys, the winner of each of those 4 matches goes through to top 8 on winner's side. So big beans to play for right there, Tom.
Yeah, completely agree. And don't forget that, you know, there is a prize pool being put together here with Matcherino. ! Matcherino in the chat. We'll bring that link up. You don't even have to copy a code. I remember the olden days, and I'm sure you do as well, Ace, when we would say, by the way, copy and paste, right? Copy and paste code 259XRZ Saltmine League to give them a free 25 cents. But now you just click claim code. We have 23 codes left. Based on I don't have the stream up live, but I assume there's 100, 200, 300 people watching right now. We only need like 10% of you to claim that code.
350 viewers.
Yeah. Alright. Go click the code. Claim it. We have 21 left now. 2 people already did it. Let's knock those codes out. And then you know what?
By the way, thank you very much
Use the sponsor
for the
quest.
$10 donation by to Azure and Force. World Warriors need fun.
you.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Azure and Force. I appreciate it, but I'm sure whoever wins today will appreciate it even more.
Right. And it's worth noting, if we break $150, top 3 will get paid out. Jasper, not a 1 is Thomas Winkley. If you look behind my camera, I have the stream up on 2 machines right here. So, I am watching the stream. But I might be signed in as the online local.
I'm technically watching it too, so don't worry, guys. But yeah, we're going to continue on here. We're going to have One Step Laird, who is... I feel like if I ever had to fight One Step Laird Kareen, I would just be like, no, it's cool, you win. It's 2-0, it's fine.
You got it. One Step Laird absolutely has that greasy neutral, right? The forbidden tech of neutral. But Shivs...
How dare you? How dare you play neutral? Unheard of.
Neutral? In this economy? I'd rather not. But we've got Shivs, though, right? An amazing Monop player, representing Laura as well. I mean, Shivs is a demon in their own right.
Mm-hmm. Interesting to see if they opt for the Laura here. I think they will.
I think so. This new tech will revolutionize the game. Neutral.
Oh no, we're seeing the Manat. We're seeing the Manat. Okay.
Interesting.
Round 1.
Everything about Karen is just rude.
Fight.
True.
She's just so rude.
Okay. Definitely a matchup where Karine has to work a little harder than some others to get in, but then on the flip side, Manat's defense options are lacking, so once Karine does get in, it can be tough for Manat to get her back out.
Right, but I will say he's probably comfortable fighting from the corner as Manat if they have to. Okay, yep, gonna get the punish there. Dashing in, not plus. The check from one step takes the crumple. Knock him down. Plus
That's
frame.
the first throw. We're going to see a
out.
lot of those this match, I think. The activation here for Shivs.
What a press! What a press! I got one too. Slides in. View reversal. No starting for you. Low forward. Wow. One step layered absolutely shut down that V trigger.
Fight.
Woo! Coming in with the EX Tenko.
Nice.
Ooh.
Dunbar's building real quick here. Don't want to get thrown.
This is almost Shiv's done quick on this first game.
Not quite though. Dunbar down, and we're going to get the back throw to the corner. Opportunity here for Shivs to really get into this round. Good anti-air. A good punish. Actually, no, stun the other way, and there's a super available if he wants to spend it to take the round.
I absolutely spend it.
He is.
Yeah.
Is it enough?
Shivs. I think it is. Mana culture is Shivs. Does not want to give any chance to one step layer.
Something so satisfying about a super killing on the last hit. I feel like they do it on purpose, right?
Right. I mean, you almost want to, just to add that satisfaction.
It is. Shivs maybe getting a bit better sense of the pace of the neutral that he needs to play here. One step. AB being a little bit more cautious. Never mind, throw caution to the wind. EX Tenko.
Yep, got to get past the orb throws. Now has the shoulder. -2, but gonna corner up and just start to put the pressure. Dash up on the recall!
Really nice confirm there from one step.
Oh, there's the movement! Pop!
Shimmy Neutron, and
Pop,
you are dead.
pop.
Wow, okay, first game, one stepped.
Man made one bad decision and got stunned for it. That being
That's
said,
OP.
the EX Tenko through the orb was kind of sick. There was a lot of good stuff there coming from one step layered, looking to make this a quick 2-0 if possible. But again, Shivs is not your average Street Fighter player, so I'm excited to see what we'll be holding this next round.
Curious if he's going to stick it out with the Manat. He is.
Fight.
Yep.
I feel like there was enough good there that if like sticking with the Manat is a solid decision.
Yo,
A
what an
great
interrupt!
interruption. A
Punish
good
for a second.
punish.
Ooh, base the anti-air. Here's that corner.
And another
ace.
throw. Looking for the shimmy, doesn't come.
Wow, throws after the orb recall, has the corner again, -2, gonna activate his Shivs.
Wow, what a press! Are you for real?
We've seen that twice now. One step layer confidently checking with the jab, and that's gonna end the
crazy.
round.
That's nuts. I mean, it works, so it's not nuts. It's godlike, but it's nuts.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Okay, launch him up. Whoop. EX Tenko to convert.
Hey, oof. Oop, stick of butter here for Shivs, the opportunity to maybe spend some meter. No, he gets clipped low. One step walking to the corner again. Back throw for Shivs, good stuff.
Okay, stand fierce, one step, happy to take it. EX Tenko again, you're pushing these slow normals too much. -2, gonna V-shift away the activation though! Woo!
Hey, yeah, there's the throw. Still has those orbs to work with. Anti-air trade, not ideal maybe for Shivs running out of orbs.
Okay,
Oh, you
pretty
can't
good
get
lively
it
here for one step, just needs one tap. Shivs wants to get some kind of a mix, gets the low
He's dead.
connection.
He's dead.
CA?
Just super. No!
Oh!
If he loses this round, he's going to be kicking himself down.
Yeah, but here's the thing, if Shivs can keep this meter, it gives him a great advantage in this next round, and he does it! Walk forward throw.
Big, definitely risky when you could have just sealed the round, but look, not so bad.
again! You cannot push stand fierce against one step.
Yeah, because you only gotta take one step to close you down. It's a rather large EX big step, you know, but it's only one.
Hey, it's NBA rules, right? Doesn't matter how big the step is, you get 2 before you're traveling. Oh, Whipboard this time is spacing off. I like that V skill into recall from Shivs. Karen players are like onions, in that like they smell bad and make you cry. Good tech. Yo, the medium kick connects, gets the launch. Life lead for Shivs again though. EX Tenko wreaking havoc on Shivs. Walks away.
You're just trying to feel each other out. The other player wants to beat the next one to get hit because that life lead is starting to look tenuous at best, and Shivs does have 3 sticks of meter to play with. It activates the trigger.
What's the mix?
Throws
the view reversal.
Really nice.
Has
just
one
jab
mix.
checking to keep him in place.
I respect the view reversals from one step. Like, I do not want to get mixed to CA.
Absolutely not. Okay, and
Life
again,
lead.
patience here from Shivs is really clean. But watch out for the EX Tenko though, you gotta watch out because you know it's coming.
-6!
Good punish, good punish.
One game
Not
apiece.
win.
Shivs slowing down the speeds, keeping it even, and just like that, giving my man Ace of Spud tonight something to watch. Keeping it going.
Yep.
This is first to 2. We're still moving towards top 16, and this is actually to get into top 8. This is to get into the top 8 winners.
Yes. But as you said, you couldn't have said it better, Tom. You know, what Shivs is doing is just slowing down the pace of the match so that he can dictate it with the character that he's playing, who loves a slow-paced game.
Can't
And it's
blame
not
him
easy. It
whatsoever.
really isn't easy to rein in an opponent and get them to play at your pace. It's one of the hardest things at high level is deciding which one of you is dictating the pace of a given round.
Especially a character like Kareen, who is kind of a terror. Anti-air, overhead!
That's
Is there
it's done, actually. It is. It's
Okay, one reset to kill.
Big damage. Okay. They're just opting for all the damage. Irrespective.
Why are you jumping?
Oh,
Ooh!
nice!
Forward.
The frame trap catches him walking forward, I think.
Round 2. Fight.
Shivs has figured it out. Might have been a 56k modem. Oh, nope, never mind. Tries to throw an orb, gets the X10 code. Here comes one step. Little delay, gets the throw. Shivs trying to find a way out. I like the way one step is just walking outside of the long range normal and then walking back in, right? Just go ahead, give me something to react to.
Oh, push counter! Woo! That's a lot of damage, actually.
That was the combo, yeah.
Nice anti-air, that was really needed there by Shivs. Shivs has all the resources in the world to work with if you can find a hit.
Right, but also one step later has a good life lead, a lot of gray health building up, gonna activate is Shivs. Tries to stand fierce, gets clipped, out of range for a connection, back throw. Only 3 orbs left. 2 orbs. The jumping gets anti-aired! You're dead. What?
No, he didn't confirm quite what he was looking for.
No, the dive kick's gonna connect, but he's too high. Sweep activate now. Block?
Blocking, he's blocking. Yeah, it's gonna be 1-1 apiece in this game.
Big bet from Shivs. Big bet from
Final
Shivs.
round.
Nice!
That caught at such a range. Double dash in the corner, good tech.
Sweet
On it,
punish,
yeah.
good stuff. Like,
Again, that stand fierce.
heavy punch. So good.
I feel like
Yeah.
we're men of the same mind, Ace.
Yeah, absolutely. But what's
Whoa!
I was about to say the pace of this match is being dictated by here by the Kareen, but Shiv's fighting back, activates the trigger, that life lead is melting away.
And he's
Like
building
Shivs
great health with these
mostly.
fierces. Oh, wait, toss him! Don't get touched. That's
You're
gonna
dead!
kill!
You're
He
dead!
did it! Oh, the field was punished by the orb release!
I feel
Clip
like there
it!
was so many moments by either player that were potentially set winning in terms of how cool, how good, how smart they were. But it is Shivs that just, you know, grits the teeth and stays patient as you have to be as a Manat main. Manat main? Say that 5 times fast. But takes it 2-1. over One Step Laird. And now One Step Laird is dropping to what we can only describe as an absolute monstrosity of a loser's bracket. Where I'm still the daddy, Problem X, Shax, Bolt Strike. Like, the names that are in losers, I would not want to fight any of them.
And the potential battles for One Step Laird, it's going to be Citizen, Jester Power, Uncle Bennis, or Marcel. Those are the 4 on his side of the bracket. They're both. Bennis is playing Marcel right now. Citizen's playing Jester right now. Winners of those matches are going to play off to battle One Step Laird. Speaking of demons, Problem X beat Setsuna 2-0 and is waiting for the winner of Daniel Dillips and ISDD. And whoever wins out of that set is going to fight Mopalabu. So we got a lot of banging sets coming right along. And if you just tuned in and you're like, what is going on? Well, let's tell you, this is the UK-Ireland CPT World Warrior Qualifiers. Number 1, Uno. Number 1, yes. There are 5. The top 7 get a pretty substantial stack of points, and everybody below 17th gets 1 point. First place gets 50, then it's like 40, 35, 30.
Yes.
Whoever's got the 8 players with the most points at the end of these 5 tournaments will play in the final qualifier to get a slot in CPT, because Capcom is reaching back to the community to run these events, right? In North America...
Sorry, go ahead, Tom.
Oh, no, so in North America, right, you've got Level Up running West Coast along with Van Street Battle. You've got Incendium running Eastern Canada. You've got OG Yan, a legend of the American FGC, running the East Coast stuff. And then, of course, we've got Saltmine League running UK and Ireland and a couple of others. I would need Regis to tell me all the regions he's running, because I feel like his workload for the next 3 months is quite large.
EU West, EU East, Germany, and the Nordic and Baltic, as well as UK and Ireland. So that's all the ones that. So yeah, just to clarify as well, Tom. So because there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me count real quick. 5 different regions being run with
Saltmine. 25 brackets.
Yeah. So for example, the UK and Ireland ones will always be the first Sunday of each month.
Okay. Makes sense.
First month of August, first month of September, etc., etc., etc. And as far as I'm aware, then the finals will also follow that pattern. So in December, it should be 1 a week.
Yeah, December 4th is UK and Ireland finals. Europe West finals are December 12th. And then Europe East finals are December 16th. So we got stacks of them.
Absolutely. Make sure to tune in. Make sure to sign up if you can. As Tom said, I mean, you can enter one of these events, get 1 point, and you can technically say you have more points on the CPT than I do. So.
Yeah, exactly. You know, shout outs to Lambton Worm in the chat saying the strat is to enter all 5 and get 5 points. I respect it. Someone's saying, will finals be online? They will be. So the way the rules are working, they either have to be completely offline or completely online. And so because of the nature of Regis' work and the fact that, again, he is running a lot of brackets, I believe all the qualifiers he's running will be online.
Also, just logistically, I don't know how you could run offline for 5 different regions in Europe.
I without a massive budget, a lot of airplane time, and an iron will, because that's a lot of travel.
Something that is kind of lost in translation a lot, and maybe you might understand this, Tom, is that the difference between East Coast and West Coast in America, even though the distance from me to, say, I don't know, Poland is a lot smaller, there's multiple countries and borders involved in crossing, and it's a lot more hassle. So
totally. You're entering a new country, right? Like if I fly to New York, which I'm doing next weekend, right? It's a 3.5 hour flight for me. It's like 2,000, 3,000 miles, right? It's a distance, but I'm still in the U.S., so I just get off the plane and go get in a cab and go to my hotel, right? Versus going through customs, border control, clearance, the whole thing.
And with barrier, yeah. So just for Europe, I think online has always been a good option for us, you know?
Yeah, no, I totally agree. And the one thing I will say is, depending, because the distance between some countries is smaller, you might have a better netcode experience than we do here in the US sometimes.
That's true. Also,
maybe not always. Like, you know, I mean, playing a West Coast, like California to New York, is not optimal. And I'm sure there's tough things. Anyway, we're rambling, and we shouldn't be anymore because we got our next match queuing up to qualify for top 8. Yes. So, Eastwood and Soundboy diving in to top 8. Gonna come in here hot, heavy, and doing their thing. Oh my goodness, he's bringing the Kappa. Eastwood is bringing.
Oh, I hate this
the
costume
cap.
so much.
Round 1.
This costume gives me nightmares. Yeah, Eastwood, my guy, has been an absolute tier. Has already knocked out or knocked to losers, jammers, and Problem X.
Ooh, try this way.
Maybe he has just scared them into losers bracket with this costume.
Ooh, cornering him up. Take a throw. Soundboy already saying, I don't care about Hernda, but now the down jab getting the headbutt, down forward roundhouse.
Would be reversal. The thing, Tom, but we are watching this match at a very high level, right?
Right.
But I feel like this matchup is one of those matchups that's drastically different at high level versus a mid level. Because you can sway every single butt slam if you're good enough.
Yep.
So I feel
See though,
the armor though!
He armored through.
Is it enough to kill? It should be, right?
Yeah, that palm hits
it's a big
hard.
slap.
Plus, he's got the webbing in between his fingers and the little claws.
Right,
That's gotta
right.
add damage. That's gotta add damage.
Actually, Tom, that's technically more surface area, so the overall pressure would be lower.
Yeah.
Come on, basic physics here, like, come on.
Listen, I'm a commentator, not a physicist. Plus frames, down fierce. Hopefully somebody
so-
clipped that, by the way. That was sick.
It was. Yeah, don't forget, guys. Please do clip anything. Share them on Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, Facebook, your mom's MySpace, wherever you share things. I don't
Yo,
know.
buy your mom one of those digital picture frames and send all your clips to that so they play in the house. That's the important stuff. No, nice little hit with the back medium.
Oh wow, he's just feeling himself there with the EX Ruffian.
Ooh, nice little backdash down forward.
Takes
Okay,
the cross
there's-
frames. You know why it's called Ruffian Kick, Tom? Only an absolute ruffian would do it. Full screen.
You're right. Only the best Codys do round start medium kick ruffian.
Yeah, right?
Yo, command grabs. OGO
Decent
gonna get
chunk
the
of
butt
change.
squish.
Yeah.
Damn, ending Walker out here dropping puns in chat like that. Future commentator in the making. We see it. Walking forward, just kind of swinging. A lot of patience from Soundboy, looking to interrupt something. But it is scary, right? Honda can throw that headbutt in any given moment if given the charge. V reversal away, or V shift away, excuse me. Does not want to hold it. Plus frames, take the throw. Soundboy has corner. Eastwood happy to press.
You're available here for Soundboy. Eastwood needs to be careful.
Ooh, the hammer kick, gonna knock him out the skies.
Okay, the headbutt.
What a mad
Face
lad.
here off the song.
We sway V reversals.
Feel
I
like
love the
there's
way
an
these
Xbox
two are
bomb
dealing
coming.
with. The way these two deal with V reversals is so sick. We've seen a sway, we've seen an armored V trigger in the
Armor,
CA.
yeah.
They're looking for it. There's the sway.
sway,
You talked about
right.
it, and there it is.
Yep. And that's great matchup awareness from Soundboy, because with that EX one, you really have to do it so late. Really good stuff there from Soundboy. Like I said, this matchup is one of those matchups that I think varies wildly depending on the level of the players.
Yep, totally. And you have to take that into consideration, right? Like seeing Soundboy sway that now, I wonder if we're gonna see a reduction in how much Eastwood brings out the EX butt slam, right?
Yeah, it
Or
can be very deterring, right?
yeah. Or we've only seen it once, and we've seen Eastwood use the butt slam a couple of times. Maybe the ratio is good enough to keep doing it.
That's very true also. It sweeps there to get the punish. Oh, crush counter, dash up, but doesn't get the dash up confirmed. But he is going to get a confirm from blocking that ruffian. That's like -10, my guy.
Yep. Oh, the V reversal going to shove back, saying, I don't want to hold this. The anti-air
the
headbutt
anti-air.
charge.
Poke though by Soundboy, too far.
Punish. Little baby one.
That's up. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I'm looking at the other life bar. Never mind, I'm a crazy person.
Look at the combos. Walks away trying to bait the throw. What a tech. Eastwood saying, you're not going to walk forward and throw me. The hand's going to catch. We saw an EX flash. What was it?
Yeah, I don't know. I know it was because of the EX flash. So we gotta presume EX sunk, but it almost looked like the 100 hands vacuumed poor Cody into them.
I mean, look how how fast those hands are moving. We talked about physics earlier. It's got to be creating some kind of wind vortex.
Okay, good punish there though again on the medium ruffian.
Okay, using that boot to get out. Waits, anti-airs. Ooh,
The trade really working out for Eastwood. Think could be reversal. Yeah. Mistimed the sway that time.
Coming down. Stand jab.
Just holding it. Yeah. You're gone now. Super.
You're dead. You're
I feel like you're dead, right?
Is that 1-1? That's 1-1?
Here's 1-1.
Y'all ready to see the teeth? We're gonna see the teeth.
Why do you even need to ask?
Honda
You're
win.
fired, man. You should know it's 1-1.
What do you mean the teeth?
Look, you
Oh,
can see his teeth through the
jeez.
mouth. You can see his face through the mouth.
I want to know cursed information. Okay, I have some cursed information, Tom, for you especially, because I know you have multiple dogs. Okay?
I'm ready.
Warning, you guys. Don't ever look at the top of your mouth, dog's mouth's palate, like the inside palate at the top of their mouth. Don't do it. It's
Oh,
horrifying.
it's absolute wild. It's wildness.
It's Lovecraft in there. Don't do it.
It is Lovecraftian. Okay, going with the hammer kick, stand jab into hands, hands into hands into hands. Yo, we do a little carrot hands.
There's the anti-air, yeah, on deck. Okay, I think Eastwood smells blood a bit. He's going in. You're going to get stunned on the next hit. Could be reversal though.
He's still just pushing hands. Speaking of Lovecraftian, these webbed hands are swinging. He shift away +2.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Little tiny, the tiniest the walk unders there. Really nice by Eastwood. Oh, the whip
sways.
punish.
I love it, swaying the headbutts.
Yeah, charges the V-skill. We haven't seen too much application of the V-skill by Eastwood yet.
Eastwood just being patient, looking for something to react to. There's the hands, gonna view reversal out of it, not even want to hold the pressure. Soundboy says, nah, I want to play neutral. Woo! Interrupts him again. Good positioning here for Soundboy. One touch should be able to finish this off unless it's a
So
jab.
tense, man. It's actually hard to commentate when it's this tense.
I know, like I just want to watch it
quietly.
quietly.
Oh, that's going to be dead. Yeah, that is more minus than Ryuzi XDP. Would you believe?
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, now we're just moving up around here. Double dash gets the low. Hands up again. Hands again. Has the corner.
Very similar to the first round of this game. Eastwood is taking quite an aggressive and good start, but Soundboy turned it around pretty handily, so it could still go either way here too. That point, Soundboy though.
Light. Walking back with the knife. Soundboy not taking any of these baits. Now we should keep this pressure. Get back thrown into the corner for himself, but he wakes up with a button to zonk. The shift gets punished.
Oh, the stop sign just getting over the fireball. That was some downtown.
He did it again! He did it again! 1-1. Final game, final round to head into top 8 winners.
Final round. Fight.
Nice, slow punish. Woo! These headbutts. Okay, base the anti-air, gets a sweet punish. Vicious back, no whiff. Neutral jump! Nice little combo there for about 20%. Gonna get the hugs. Anti-air, gonna side switch. I love the walk under.
That's a lot of damage, Tom.
It is. It's a good amount, and he has corner. Walk in. You've got to make a
Can't take
decision to
another-
knock his
Oh, you're
stuns.
stunned! Cody, right? Cody does so much damage, you should be dead.
Woo! The reload!
Okay, oh. And the meaty jab does take it. Soundboy taking a 2-1 over Eastwood after Eastwood went on a tear there early on, taking some big names. Not out of it yet though, it's just going to just drop down to the loser side.
Yeah, just heading down to the loser side, and it looks like Ending Walker
Ouija
did beat
side.
AKA Jones 2-0. So we're going to see Soundboy versus Ending Walker in our first top 8 match. One step later, lost to Shivs 2-1. We saw that on stream. And Hurricane beat Gunslinger 2-1 and then beat Mopalapu 2-1 and is going to head into top 8 to play Shivs. On the loser side, we're still filling things out. ISDD and Problem X looks like they just queued up. And Citizen and Jester are playing right at the moment. Shax eliminated Gunslinger 2-0 and is waiting for the loser of AO, which we actually just wrapped. So Eastwood is going to play Shax.
Shax. Yeah, and Metal Gear Solid just beat Bolt Strike 2-0, knocking Bolt Strike out for the day.
Wow.
Only
Tough day
round
for Bolt
3.
Strike.
Tough day for Bolt Strike, yes. Somebody who I would have, put down as a favourite to be in top 8 for this.
Yeah, I would agree there. But Bolt Strike does have 4 more events after this to qualify and get more points. And I'd be interested to know what character Bolt Strike was playing, right? Like, I've seen a lot of Bolt Strike rocking the Cody on Twitter, on Twitch. So I wonder if he's really training that Cody up for tournament, or if he was sticking to Claw, the tried and true Claw, as he kind of rocks through this.
Or Urian.
Or Gil. Exactly.
There's a lot of characters under the belt there. Let's take a quick look what we should be seeing on the stream next. I'm actually not too sure.
So while Ace is pulling that up, don't forget there is a Matcherino for this. !Matcherino in the chat. Support these players that are putting on such an incredible show for you on this beautiful Sunday evening for the UK and Ireland qualifiers. We have 13 codes left. Azure Kane saying 5 more, I believe. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's 4 more because the 6th event is going to be the final, which happens December 4th, 2022. So there's 5 qualifiers. Excuse me. Yeah, 5. 1, 2, 5 qualifiers, 1 final.
Nah,
Math is hard.
Again.
Oh, refired.
Well, you got it right. You got it right. There's 5
Of course
qualifiers
I
and
got
finals.
it right, but like, no.
Man out here treating me like refired beans. Put me in a burrito.
And why do we have still 13 codes left with over 400 people here?
All right, listen. Don't be the person that's like, yo, someone else will claim the code. Be the code you want to claim in the world. Go forward, click the button, and while you're there, do some of the Twitter stuff. Follow Matcherino on Twitch, get 30 cents. Follow the American Red Cross on the YouTubes. Give 20 cents into the prize pool and donate 10 cents to charity. You can do text now for a couple of dollars. We got these things, and all the money goes to the players. We're at $120. If we break 150, top 3 gets paid out.
Hell yeah, hopefully we can do that, guys, hopefully. Especially if we get those codes, bros. But I think we're just kind of waiting on a couple of results from loser side, guys. I think the winner side actually this does happen sometimes where one side of the bracket proceeds a little faster just because, there is a little element of randomness in how quickly each match ends.
Yep.
But randomness is the wrong word, but you can't predict it. I guess that means it's random. I'm confused. We wait, match later.
Push button, click code, give dollars while we wait for our wonderful Tio Ritas to finish kind of cleaning up the bracket and see where we're going to go next in the stream.
Yeah, we are starting top 8 winner side now, which means we will be in first to 3 territory, best of 5.
Okay. All right, so that is a deviation from the usual Saltmine format. Usually Saltmine, we run first to 2 up until, I believe, top 4. But because this is a Capcom World Warrior qualifier, we are following the CPT rules, which means top 8 will be first to 3. And if I were going in the order I believe we are, does that mean we're going to see Soundboy versus AKA Joe? Okay, Shivs Hurricane.
Yep. We're going to see Shivs versus Hurricane. So yeah, that's a matchup we've come to know and love on Saltmine, I guess,
Soundboy versus Ending Walker. Apologies, Ending Walker, reading is hard.
Curious as to which character Shivs is going to pull out again,
Yeah, definitely. I love the Monot, but against an aggressive player like Hurricane, I don't know though. Like with Monot combos and decent anti-airs and like reactions, if Hurricane goes Cammy, I think Monot's actually a pretty good choice. Like, yeah, the mauling can happen, but you can do reaction. What is it called? Orb of the Sun, Worship the Sun, like the anti-air, right? You've got that. You've got Down Fierce. You've got V-Skill anti-air. You've got a dive kick. Yeah, I don't know.
It's still a lot to think about versus Kami dive kicking, right?
Yep.
So it's tough. It's tough.
Riekman's Barnet bets $1,000 on Shivs not picking Monot. If I had $1,000, I would not take that bet because if anybody knows what matchups are good and bad, it's gonna be a player like Riekman's Barnet. Is Monot versus Cammy even? I doubt it. I think it's probably in Cammy's favor. Gonna go Laura. Respect. Okay. We got the schmicks and the damage.
Boom! That's how you start.
I like this costume color on Laura.
For those who I wish to protect, I will fight you.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright. I feel like Laura is probably the better choice. I know Manat has tools, but Cammy is just so good at getting in. Why not play a character that doesn't mind being right next to the opponent?
Yep, good anti-air here from Shivs. Knew what the V skill, chasing down. Bad confirmed. Thought it was going to be a punish from Hurricane. And now Shivs walking forward.
I mean, Cammy has such low health and such low stun that like mix-up character like Laura can really take advantage of it.
Plus, okay, tick throw. Cammy propaganda in full effect. Just take the throw, gets the counter hit, stand medium. Gonna spend the EX to extend. Toss him again. Decision on Shivs. Nice V reversal. Now has corner. Oh, but the back piece connects anyway. And Hurricane takes the round.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay.
Like
throwing
Man's
out
Barnett
Tez with
saying,
the
no, feeling that Manat does okay versus Cammy and Luke, but that those aren't fun matchups.
Yo, gets the hit
I
off.
think
the
any
back, though.
matchup versus Cammy is fun, right?
Depends, but I would agree with it. Marching forward, gets the elbow. You shift away. Wow, trying to get into whiff punish. Ready from Hurricane. Tosses the corner. Honestly, this is the slowest I've seen Hurricane play in a while. Just nice and chill. Looking for opportunity. He shifts back, doesn't want to hold the mix. That black walking screen, claiming space.
Oh, that was a bit of a scramble. Neither really working out for either player.
Okay, coming forward.
Patience here from both players is exceptional. Shivs does get the touch, and that's going to be a super confirm for Hurricane. Game 1.
Yeah, she's trying to go in there with the down jab, hitting up, and Hurricane takes that first game. This is first to 3, though, and with how slow these men were playing, you know it's only going to get more intense. They're both filling each other out, playing respectful, looking for those whiff punishes. It's looking good.
Oh, Tom, I said I don't have fun fighting Cammy, but whenever I say that, if I go and play the character and learn them, I end up having fun. So maybe... No, I'm not going to learn Cammy. No, I can't do that.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it. Don't do it.
No.
Don't go down that road.
Too many characters already. Too many.
Okay, trying to crush counter. Nice
good awareness
trade
there by
combos.
Hurricane. Oh, that's going to be stun. Hurricane is blowing today.
Boop, boop. A lot of pressure here, walking in.
That grey health
Get it.
building. Chance there for
counter hit.
Shivs. Yeah, you're not command dashing me. You're dead. You are dead.
Hurricane is ready for any little overextension from Shivs. Just trying to get a little cheeky dash in to continue the pressure. And Hurricane says, nah. Whiff punishes the dive kick, though. You can't miss
Oh, the
spaces
neutral
before
jump
they
by
ignore it.
Hurricane.
No throws.
There's the first of what could be many throws in the corner. Tries to poke out, does Shivs. Super available for Hurricane.
He tried to command grab again, but was out of range and got interrupted. Back dashing now, Hurricane dashes back, getting chased down, interrupts because the counter hit down medium. We're back in the corner, activation.
The next touch for Hurricane into super. I'm pretty sure you're dead. However, Shivs has something or two to say about that.
Don't throw a clap. Whoa, he got the movement!
Bro.
Man put on the ice skates and got in!
Final round.
Bro. I feel like whenever Laura does that to you, you're just like, oh, okay. Okay.
Yo,
Just gotta
stays in
solemnly
front.
accept it. Oh, Shiv's working on an early stun here and he gets it! Stun
Can't
damage
kill,
from
but
Laura.
so much damage.
I don't know though, the mix
That's
up.
in front! Down fierce! Here comes Hurricane, but cannot get touched. Down medium punches, hits twice, doing it again. V shift away. He's still dashing. The anti-air is ready. The anti-air is ready.
Yeah, and I mean, Hurricane did fantastically there with the 2 hits he did get, but when you are on a pixel, you just can't get touched, as you said, Tom. Every jump is a risk.
The jump is a risk, every button is a risk, and Shiv's holding it down, knowing that we are one game apiece, excuse me. And I just want to go look at this bracket and see how losers is progressing while we're off stream here. Problem X 2-0 over ISDD, Mopalapu playing Problem X to head into top 8. Eastwood and Shax are going at it right now. so much
Yeah, as you
for.
said, Tom, sitting at 1-1 here, very close stuff. I feel like the set is going to be very close, but each of the individual rounds, a lot of them could be washes.
Yeah, it's going to be very... I think the momentum is definitely going to shift, right? Laura, absolutely a momentum-based character, has okay neutral, but once that V-trigger activates and some momentum gets going her way, it's really where the wheels fall off the other player. Dash up, gets the throw, Hurricane in control. Whoa, down fierce, caught the hooligan, and we're out of the corner.
Some life lead, big life lead now for Shivs. One more grab like that, and it's GG's. Okay, counter poke here by Hurricane. B shifts the dive kick. That's such good awareness.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, shifts up around, trying to go up 2-1 on Hurricane. Tries to press. Okay, doesn't get the juggle, but that's okay, it's just a frame kill. Anti-air
Nice.
DPs, we got those.
And again, Hurricane is playing like a madman. He just wants to get in and stay in.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta let them know, I am willing to EXDP your strings. Nice little jab. Back throw. Good
Massive life
Hurricane.
lead here for Hurricane.
Oh, the neutral jump lands on the clap. Checks it though, gets the counter hit. Okay, thought there was a throw tech coming, tried to crush counter it. But the check again on the micro
Nice,
walk,
nice.
and we're 1 round each.
Final round.
Every round is going down to the wire.
Really is, it really is. Big round here, Tom, I would say, because whoever wins this is going to go 2-1 up, which is a massive advantage in the first of 3.
Yep, I completely agree. You make your opponent have to beat you 2 in a row. Okay, marching in, dive kick, well spaced, not gonna catch.
the
He's
shimmy!
dancing! Man's dancing. Plus frames.
Yeah, this is absolutely Hurricane's round to lose right now. He's in the driving seat. Oh no, is he gonna
Okay.
crush the car?
Didn't have the OS there.
He's got it. Okay, it is gonna be 2-1 to Hurricane. And as you said, Tom, Chivs now having to win 2 back-to-back makes it real tough.
It makes it harder, but like if anyone can do it, it is Shivs. Shivs is an incredible player, been in the community a long time, definitely knows how to play these games. It's just gonna see if you can 2-0, see if you can 2-0 Hurricane.
Can be done. He's not invincible, I swear.
Yeah, man can bleed. I have seen Hurricane lose before. It's rare, but it happens, and Shivs can absolutely do it
Round
to
1.
head into winners finals. St. Cola dropping that tier 1 sub. My goodness, chat, we are blessed with royalty. My brother, how are you? A little bit of pressure here. Swing.
Nice there from Hurricane. Just applying that pressure. Game doesn't want to give Shivs a chance to get out the punish. Again, the little mini shimmy. The mini shimmy, the shimmy me me.
He tried the anti-air. He drops it though. Big crush counter. Activation. Tried to reset. A little bit of stagger. Interrupt again. Hurricane's always prep. Tries to chase him down with the dive kick, but just out of range.
That's one of the best ways to put it, Tom. Hurricane is just always ready. I don't know for what, but he's always ready for something.
He's got gale force reactions. Low forward, chucking the clap, dash, and he caught him!
Oh, he got him. He did. Trigger almost on deck. Trigger is on deck here for Hurricane.
Anti-air. Again, interrupts the
bait.
dash. Plus, shimmy!
Oh, the little walk back. That was beautiful by Hurricane. The smallest of walkbacks, the greatest of ease.
Round 2.
That is such a hard situation to be in, right? Your opponent is plus a bajillion, and you basically at that point have to decide, am I going to attack, am I going to walk back and get my toes caught, or am I just going to block? You have to decide. Uh-oh, a little bit of wiggle from Shivs, just maybe trying to stress out Hurricane, saying, oh yeah, watch me not move, see what happens then.
EX,
Over the
nice. The reset, stay same side.
Okay, swinging the roundhouse, jumping over, anti-air, back in the corner, take the throw. Well-placed dive kick, and now you gotta hold these plus frames.
Dashing out of there, yep. A slow walk up into the throw to the corner again. Super available for Hurricane.
Chases down the V-shift.
Really good chase down there by Shivs.
Gets the low, EX resetting. Easy kill.
I feel like that's something that, as Season 5 goes on and on, Tom, we're seeing a lot of better players do a lot more and a lot more consistently is setups and chase downs for the V-shift.
Right, and every character has these unique situations which they can do it, but it adds to the meta.
Oh,
my
the
God,
tree
the
in a row, are we going?
propaganda.
This is tough for Shivs. It is set point Hurricane as well. And I think any whiffed button into Super is death.
Oh, that could have been a single hit confirm. Yeah, Shivs has to be so careful on what he presses. Dashing in, gonna hold this, goes low, gets the plus, marches forward, command grab. Shivs starting a little bit of an advantage. Goes for the delayed button.
Hurricane's willingness to just throw out the EX reversal if needed.
Yep. Oh, that's it, single hit.
Single hit confirmed.
Yeah.
Boom. The Hurricane special and Hurricane will be advancing on to winners finals.
You respect a buffer like that at range, right? You just push the medium punch, you buffer the CA behind it, you see that hit confirm, boom. Game, set, match, 3-1. Hurricane heading forward into winners finals to fight the winner of what I presume will be our next streamed match, Soundboy and Ending Walker.
We are going to top 16 losers first.
Okay.
The mix.
The mix.
Yeah,
The
we're
mix.
going to have Mopolapo and Problem X next, I think. Is that right?
Oh my god.
Now, you said earlier I would be biased if there was enough Irish people on stream. However, I gotta be honest, I'm pretty biased when it comes to Problem X as well. Evo winner for the EU. My man's plays Bison, such a nice guy as well, you know.
Yeah, awesome player, super dedicated. And honestly, now that he doesn't play Seth, I like him a lot more. The Street Fighter 4 Seth was a monster.
Character. A monster character, right? But yeah, what do the kids call it? A stan? There you go, that's what I am.
Is that what the youth say? Is that
youth,
those words, those
the
youths?
Zoomers, yes, correct. But yeah, I feel like Problem X is a bit unique in the UK in some regards, in that I would say I don't think anybody would argue when I say he's one of the best players in the UK, and by extension all of Europe.
And all of Europe.
Sorry,
I mean,
go on.
I would argue the world, right? Like, you talk about best players
yeah,
in the world.
absolutely.
He has to be in that conversation. I mean, man's won Evo. He's done incredible work at multiple tournaments all across the globe. He's just a good player. There's no other way to say it.
I think one thing that's different about him, especially compared to the likes of Hurricane, Bold Strike, Shivs, Soundboy, all these players from the UK who are also fantastic, is Problem doesn't really enter many tournaments.
Sure.
Kind of picks and chooses here and there, shows up, gets the cash, and leaves.
Leaves. Well, and you got to respect it, right? He knows how to manage his mental stack and his stress level, and part of that is choosing what tournaments you enter and where you go.
It is.
And right now he's saying, I'm choosing to grind here because I want to qualify for this UK Ireland spot, because Capcom's reaching back to the community and said, hey, you know what? We should let the community run these events. They're already doing it. Let's leverage the powerful work of rock stars like Ritas. So we have, if you're not sure, you're just tuning in and you're like, what is this? This isn't my usual Saltmine. Why do I see these two ugly mans on stream? You have so many questions. What we're trying to tell you, all right, you know what? One ugly man's. You're beautiful, Ace.
No,
but
too beautiful.
We've got 5 events, right? Everyone that enters gets point. Top 1 through 16 gets more points. 17 and below gets 1 point. And after that, whoever has the most... Oh my goodness. I'm just going to stop. I want to see the Alex. Everybody, we're just going to sit here quietly and watch a master.
Getting some Problem Alex. I see what I did there, Tom. Did you enjoy that?
I saw that. It was very good. No, the wordplay was... It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
You didn't see I did an X-Man logo as well. Nobody saw that because the camera went off or whatever. When we talk about improved characters, Alex has gone up. It feels like a different character almost.
Agreed. Yeah,
Right?
He's got more extensions, right? With the V skill, he can now cancel off a lot more things. He got that improved light punch command grab range.
Pressure where he didn't have pressure, combos that he didn't have before, things work
Whiff
better.
punish. And you already see Problem X standing outside the rush punch range and punishing it. Gets the hit. Knees again. You got to decide what you gonna do. Command grab.
You're dead. You're dead. And I feel like I would rather fight Problem X's Bison, and do you know why? Because I feel like Alex is his love character. He always wanted to play Alex, but Alex just wasn't that competitively valuable for a long time. But now that he is, we're playing against the character he loves, right?
Right, speaking of which, does the dance, catches him low, does have the corner, some well-spaced rush punches here. He's got Problem locked, good spacing, gets the jab into EX. Ooh, tries to shimmy, but no dice. Problem hitting the low forward. Uh-oh,
Problem
activation.
is the master of not caring how much HP he has. Right?
Yep.
So,
Look at him just marching in.
Yeah, right?
He's like, oh, you charging Rush Punch? I'm still going to hold forward. I don't care. Hits him with the DDT. Okay, I like V-reverse with the lariat, not letting problems start the party.
Okay, patience here from both players, looking for the other to make a mistake. A crush counter from Opalapu. Plans from Opalapu to take around here, tie it up. Just needs anything to land.
There's going to be a
Anything at all
CA
will take
confirm
it
if he's
from.
not careful. Problem dashing? Trying to get Mopalapu to push something he wants. Oop. Whiffs a slash elbow, but nothing from Mopalapu being mad patient. 30 seconds on the clock. Mopalapu could just block, but instead he dashes up, catches the toes.
What was that? A backdash or a jump? One or the other? One or the other, because he got a reset, so definitely was trying something.
God damn it, MQSFGC bringing the copy pastas. Coming forward, chopping him. Plus, dashes in behind the plus frames, gets the throw, trying to get the corner on Problem. Okay, tries to catch him with the stomp cancel. This time, though, he gets the hit. Toss him into the corner. Activation, going to V-shift away. Break, blocks it, though. A little bit of pressure here from Mopalapu, not much.
Got a meter again here for Problem to work with at the moment. Spends
Nice
some
little
of it to
stand
get that corner carry.
Woo! Gets him low. Dirty bull. Smack him down.
Every time. The amount of stun it does is nonsense. And the first game goes to Mopalapu.
Balrog wins.
Mopalapu takes game 1 against Problem's Alex.
Are we seeing a character switch, do you think? Or is he going to stick it out with the Alex?
Man, I don't know. Like, I feel like Problem didn't play poorly, right? Could just use a little bit of adaptation. And Problem's the type of player that can figure you out. I'm actually not sure. But this currently in a menu screen lasting longer than usual, we might be seeing a switch.
Round 1.
Now I'm sticking with it.
And this isn't top 8, guys, right? We're back in top 16 for loser sides at the moment. So this is actually just first to 2. So Problem is in with the Alex for the long haul. If he loses here, he's out for the day. Sounds crazy to say.
Yeah, but he is committed using the Alex, which I love to see. Like you said, this is his passion character. It's a character he wanted to play. And now, nice whiff on it.
Wait, punish. Did you see that, Tom? From downtown.
Yeah.
Downtown
You
New
cannot-
York, nonetheless.
You cannot whiff against a man like Problem. He knows. Yo, he saw you were going to check, takes the turn, charges up. But yo, the tap going to blow up.
Trigger on deck here now for both players at the moment. Looking for the activation, perhaps.
Low baby drop. Activation off the boots. Okay, I like that V-reversal. Doesn't want to hold any pressure.
Everyone playing very patiently. Here's
Ooh,
the DDT.
Any touch is going to do it now for Problem. Okay, goes with the low, dancing in. Problem blocking, gets a down jab. EX, though, going to come forward. Gets him with the reset. Is he going to kill him?
No, the shimmy. Are you for real, Mopalapu? My guy, set point over Problem X.
Mopalapu says, send me the top 8. Put me in, coach.
It's my time. Put me in.
Little jab confirmed. Dance has the corner now. Gets the overhead again. Why you reaching? Uh-oh. Woo!
Oh, he's a throw away from stun here.
V-reversal's the V-reversal, keeping the pressure down. Medium punch is hitting. Back to the wall is Problem. I don't know what he's gonna do here.
A big crush counter is a good way to get started with what to do. A throw.
Ties up the life.
Next
EX. Ooh!
Knows that trigger is not going to be a thing for Mopalapu. This round doesn't matter. The dash punch for the Oki. And Mopalapu takes a 2-0 over Problem X, knocking him out and advancing to top 8. Ow!
What a set that was. Mopalapu saying, I know how to play the Alex matchup. I know how to fight this match. And I don't care if you're Problem X or if you're John Q Public. I'm putting my best on the line and we going over. He's heading into top 8. Eastwood did lose to Shax 2-0, is out for the day, and looks like MQS and AKA Jones are currently going head-to-head to see who gets that last spot in losers. One Step Layer did beat Citizen 2-0, so was also in the top 8 losers side, and yeah.
I'm a little shook, to be honest. That was crazy. All I gotta say is, GG's Mopalapu. I was not expecting that, and you know, you made a believer out of me. You made a believer out of me. But as we said, Tom, you know, there is 5 qualifier tournaments in total. So I am sure Problem will be back next month
You
to
know
try and
what
get
else?
those juicy points.
You know what else? We got
What
a
else, Reedus?
$5 donation by Lux0001, and we now
Nice,
have
awesome, thank you so much, Lux.
$6.25 for the prize pool. What
And
do
we
you-
only have 5 codes left to burn them all. Let's finish the codes out.
Guys.
We got 5 codes. If you have not yet claimed the code, just go click the button. You're chatting. I see you chatting. I know you're betting on these matches with your channel points. Link your Twitch, click claim code.
Also-
We're down to 4 now. 4 to go. If we break $150, by the way, top 3 gets paid out. Make it work. These players are putting on a show for you.
Yeah.
The least we can do is claim that code.
Just looking at the channel points, Sagawa was the only person who bet on Mopulapu and has gone away with blank.
Man is living in channel
Yeah,
points. He's
yeah,
rolling in salt grains. I hope you don't have any open wounds, because I know you're Scrooge McDucking into your mountain of salt right now.
Yes. So, I think we are getting very close to just being on top 8, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we're
all
just waiting
top
for one
eight.
match in 16.
Yeah, it's all top 8.
Okay, so yeah. Perfect.
And we have
So-
a wonderful treat for you, Chow. I believe we're going to stream all of top 8, because that's what we do here in Saltmine League. 3 out of 5, every match, all the way through. We've already seen Shiv's Hurricane, and now we're going to get Soundboy Ending Walker, Mopulapu One Step Layered, and Shax versus the winner of the current ongoing AKA Jones and MQS.
Exactly. So yeah, we're really into the business end now, guys. We are in, as we've said, top 8. From here on out, first to 3, best to 5, whatever you prefer to call it. 8 points on play. I think, honestly, I know everybody wants to win, right? This is a competitive
Right.
game. You're competing to go to Capcom Cup. But I think, being a 5-tournament series, placing anywhere in top 3 each week is a lot of points.
And truthfully, even the way the points are laid out, I would say top 7's not bad, right? Because everybody in
Yeah.
top 8 now is getting a minimum of 20 points. So if you can consistently hit top 8 every week,
Every week,
that's gonna
you're
that'll do
going to
well
be
for you.
very. Yeah.
That being said, based on how stacked the bracket was today,
Good luck.
it's not a small request.
No.
Fight.
Alright, we're going to be starting with Ending Walker versus Soundboy.
This
And the
is a
winner of this
Saltmine
does get
classic.
the pleasure of fighting Hurricane in the winners' finals.
Okay, hammer kick, gonna count after it with reversal timing. Medium kick. I love the way that Ending Walker uses medium kick here, and that charge fierce, to be honest. Like, just out of range. Nice little whiff
Nice.
punish on the down.
And no level 2 Zonk credit there for Soundboy. Ending Walker maybe trying to bait something from Soundboy here.
And back to just kind of throwing some normals out, trying to catch the other unawares. Maybe try to establish some kind of a rhythm. Nice little stand light. The hammer kick and a counter hit against Ending Walker.
Trigger on deck here for both players at the moment. Oh, the little V reversal to get the corner positioning. I like it a lot.
Whoa! EXDG
Very
gonna get him.
late.
Is he gonna activate though? Jumps the knife, corners himself, back throw, saying, "Nah, I'm out again." Throw again. Look at these frames. Back dash out of the way of the knife. V shift away. Gonna get the break punish.
Very nice.
Ooh! Whip punishes the hammer kick.
Round 2.
Ending Walker showing up that forbidden nooch. The whip punishes? I didn't know fighting games had those.
Down to 2. Ending Walker back to the corner here very early in this round, and Soundboy taking every advantage. That's so close to stun, and there is
That
a
is
stun.
done.
Stun bar. Cody, Cody does a lot of damage though, Tom. Cody does a lot of damage, but it wasn't enough. Plus frames in your face.
Ooh, he swayed! He swayed the charge fist! He was ready!
Wait. I'm sorry, Ending Walker, you know I'm a fan, but your entire soul just got swayed into oblivion.
Listen, man's been the mayor in Metro City a long time. He's been fighting crime since before you were born, Ending Walker. You can't do something as criminal as the charge. I love the bait, though. He saw him trying to sway it, baited it, got the crush counter, and now Ending Walker with the quick adaptation taking the corner.
Trigger on deck though for Soundboy if you can find the hit. Oh, there's neutral for you, baby. Frame traps him.
I love that he hit the last active frame on the fireball during wake up. Gets the crush counter. Ending Walker said, "All right, you styled on me once. Let me style on you."
yeah.
Wowzers.
You know, style on me once, shame on you. Style on me twice. EXTP. That's how it goes, baby. That's how it
Who I
goes.
is? I'm Cody. I can do this.
Round 1.
Alright, let's get right back into it, guys. 1-0 to Ending Walker here in top 8 winner semi-finals.
Yeah, this is a get into winners finals, right? Every match now is just stacking those points deeper for the top 8 qualifiers coming in December. And I feel like on the winner's side, every game you win is like a 20-point net.
Yeah, it really
Right?
feels like that, yeah.
You get to winners finals, you're guaranteed top 4. 4th place gets what, 30 points?
35.
Yeah. 30 for 4th place, 35 for a 3rd place. So literally this match is worth 10 points.
That's crazy.
Medium kick
That
anti-air
trade kind
dashes
of working
up.
out there.
Very strange anti-air button. Medium kick.
Don't worry about it. The best he's got.
He's got that spiky pole on his belt. Plus frames. Armor break. Okay, just gonna take the throw and block it out. Do it again. This time a
Nice,
conversion.
that's a lot of damage. Went for the meaty. Yeah, it's fake.
Ending Walker looking comfy.
Fight.
I will say with like Ed this season, it does seem that like once Ed gets a few situations set up, he kind of enters a flow state, right? Where he's playing his game and
Yep.
you're trying to get the read.
He's absolutely like I think his strength is in the momentum he can carry, right?
That EX, I think that EX punch cancel is such a good addition for him. He gives him corner carry, and then he can kind of walk back and control neutral.
Absolutely, it's small. Well, it's not a small change; it's a big change, but the impact of it is quite big, also.
Yeah, agreed. Learn to count with Ed.
No, dos tres. En dos tres.
Jump in, trying to shimmy. Nah, Soundboy not reaching. Nice little check there. Plus frames off the Zonk. B shifts away, activates.
Okay.
We got knives. Got the Crocodile Dundee.
It's so hard to play neutral against knifed up Cody as Edda. Just outranged by his light, it's tough. And Ending Walker's kind of happy to just play slow, but he gets beat out there. Okay, Soundboy with the turnaround, perhaps. Activates. That should be it.
Yeah, that should be done.
Ending Walker clean taking a 2-0. We're going to be moving to the 3rd game. I don't know, man. If I'm Soundboy, I think I go back to the lobby and catch up my breath.
Take a breather. This is going so quick, and the momentum is clearly on the back of Ending Walker. Speaking of which, MQS did beat AKA Jones to head into losers top 8. So congrats to MQS getting that top 8 position. We're going to be fighting Shax when we get to that match.
Fight.
Crush. Oh no, drops. Doesn't get the jab first. Good punish there. Takes turn back.
Patient here, trying to feel each other out. Okay, gets the fireball to keep the pressure going after the... Never mind, big combo. Just jab checking him in place. Okay, could have been a big punish, but it wasn't quite there.
Okay, armor break, down medium punches here, low forward. Okay, he's going for the big throw baits. Soundboy, those nerves of steel. I almost said
Oh, the
stirs of
jump
nail.
over the snatcher. I think you're dead. No, not quite. There it is. The meaty crouch light punch. But up until that round, Ending Walker has been making fantastic use of his V-trigger. So that was the first kind of round where it didn't really come in clutch for him.
Okay, nice little stand light. Yep, I would completely agree with you, right? Like, Soundboy has definitely kind of set the pacing a little bit differently. And it's so much fun to watch the way these two are playing against each other, right? Ending Walker having to mix up this charge fears, trying to bait the sway. Soundboy happy to wait and avoid these baits. Like, it's been super fun to watch. Yo, why you dashing? Get booted.
I was about to say Soundboy has slowed down the pace and gotten control of it. But now they're both just swinging like gorillas. They're wilding. Great tech.
Okay, gonna take some EX to hold. Good tech here. Soundboy's got the knife. Whiffs, dashes, the medium kick anti-air, side switch to keep the corner. Ending Walker saying, listen, I want control. Here's
Nice.
the bait.
Great back throw there by Soundboy. Interesting choice, I didn't see it coming. Figure almost available here for Ed.
Yep, now just trying to use hands as poke, right? 1, 2, 3, let's count. Throws the knife, plus frames, gets the counter
Oh, he's
crush.
dead? No, he's not! Oh, if I was Soundboy, you should have spent the meter, but it's okay, he gets it anyway.
So when you say spend the meter, you're thinking EX Ruffian, right? Like that was the only route there. Crush counter, EX Ruffian, get the double hit, and then you get an extension. Okay, yeah.
That would have killed. Right? I'm not crazy, right?
No, I think
that would
EX
kill,
Ruffian
that would
definitely would have killed. My brain was trying to think of like what other routes there would have been, but medium kick Ruffian was the end.
I think medium kick or EX Ruffian is the only choice there to kill.
Yeah. By the way, we are out of codes. Good work, chat. Thank you. We are $12 shy of paying out top 3. Make sure to do those sponsor quests. I believe it is 2-2 right now. Soundboy versus Ending, or is it 2-1?
2-1 Ending Walker.
Wow. Okay.
The last active frame melee setup is so good there, it's hard to see. He went for the instant override for the stun, but the stun had started to decay.
Add it to my collection of pink slips. Yo, here's the toss.
Crush, he should be dead. Set point Ending Walker.
No drops today. No drops today. Looks outside, not gonna rain. Nah, no drops today.
Oh, the
Nice little
catch with the zonk.
Yeah, I like that buffer just to see if any walker's gonna dash.
Nice,
Gonna
the
use
V-skill through. We haven't seen a huge amount of the V-skill actually yet so far. Neutral, I mean. Definitely seen combos here and there.
For sure.
He
Yo,
pushed
nice
him
little-
plus.
Did. He knew. He had the feeling. He had a feeling that this match was gonna be a good match. Plus frames.
Push
Crush him.
counter.
Shift, activation, lots of freeze time. Jumps in, gets the hit.
Saves the first set point.
Final round.
Alright, but again, any walker just needs the round. Soundboy needs to stop the bleeding. Woo! Nice little whiff punish there. Charging out this time. V-shift back. I like that. Claim space in case there's any big buttons from Soundboy. Now you have the corner. Time for some hands.
Nice. Coming on stuff here from Ending Walker so far. Good V reversal. Don't deal with it. Maybe could have had a whiff punish on the zonk there, but I mean, that was a tough situation to react to.
Okay, hands again. Anti-air with the legs. Yeah, no throw baits today. Soundboy happy to take the throw should it arise. Little whiff punish with the sweep. Okay,
Nice,
sways with the
close play.
fireball. Ooh! Soundboy has V-trigger.
Oh,
Gets
he can't
crushed
get-
again.
Yeah,
Not
you
anymore.
can't take another crush counter like that.
Yo!
He poked back!
Anyway, he's dead
Nice. Yeah, Ending Walker does take it 3-1 in the end.
Ed wins.
But I mean, Soundboy made him sweat for those last couple of games.
Legitimately, I thought that whiff punish was it. When I saw Soundboy connect with that whiff punish, I was sure that Ending Walker was going down for that game. Something went wrong. The hand still came out, and now Soundboy is heading down. Our first victim of top 8.
And Shivs has got knocked down by Hurricane, remember? So it's going to be Ending Walker versus Hurricane in the winners finals. And we also have Shax and Metal Queer Solid and One Step Laird and Mopo Lapo in the loser side of the bracket.
Before we do losers, let's actually talk about World Warrior right now. As you guys know, UK Ireland is not the only event. Actually, the sign up currently is open for Saltmine League World Warrior Europe West 1, which will be next week. And
Yeah.
the Europe West is Switzerland, Netherlands, Belgium, Slovenia, Austria, Luxembourg, and Italy. So if you live in one of these countries, and you want to participate in World Warrior to get a chance to qualify for Capcom Cup, make sure to sign up. And
When's the what's the registration deadline for that, Ritas?
it's on next Sunday at 12 p.m. CST.
You've got till 12 p.m. then next Sunday to get yourself in the bracket. Remember that top 8 get a litany of points. Top 16 get some points, but everybody that
As
enters
you can actually
gets
check.
1
A
point.
point.
We have
Yeah.
all information is on the page. and the rest is in our Discord.
That's right.
So if you want to join, make also sure to join our Discord as it is required.
Gotta be in there. How else are you gonna know when your match is called? How are you gonna know?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you
exactly.
very much to Arc Rhythm for the $10 donation into the prize pool. And the
Oh, and I think that-
Oh, let's do smileys in the chat. Let's do smileys in the chat. He
Do them.
did some smileys.
Spam the smileys.
There we go.
Ritas, I need your permission. I'm out of water. I'm out of coffee. Can I have a second?
Sure, go ahead.
I will be right back. Chat.
Okay,
don't forget
are we
about it.
taking are we taking a drink break for 1 sec? I could also use a refill.
It's important to hydrate. We'll be right
Yeah,
back.
yeah, okay.
Your
We're gonna
commentators
go
are gonna
hydrate
hydrate.
real quick, guys. Real quick.
So we use the time talking about the other events coming up. So next week, obviously, Europe West next Sunday. Then on 17th July, Europe East, and followed by Nordic Baltic, 24th July, and last Germany. On the last day of the month. Well, as you can see, we cover 5 regions, so a lot of Street Fighter 5 action showing up there. Damn. Is this Ace of Spades dog, actually? It will be a stork, right? Yeah, we are only $12 away from top 3 payout today. So if we reach the $150, top 3 gets paid out, and we continue with losers top 8.
Ritas, I'm back. Yeah, just letting you know. Okay. Yeah, deal. Yeah. I'm so excited to see this match here. Shax versus MQS. Again, 2 UK holdouts that have been around a long time. MQS holding down the Fong for the life of the character, right? An absolute character loyalist, dedicated in fighting. Shax, of course, repping the Lauda, repping the Cammy. Just both 2 incredible players. You know you're going to see a banger of a set between these 2. And this is first to 3 the whole way. So we're going. And I do say Mikasa Sukasa. I do say that. Y'all want to come crash with me? Come crash with me. You come out to Salt Lake City, Utah, you want a place to stay? I'll show you all the good pizza spots. We'll hang out. It'll be wonderful. It will be delicious. Hope you're all ready for these amazing matches. In case you're tuning in going, who is this big ginger bearded fool? My name's Thomas Winkley. Hello. It is an honor to be here. And I think my brother Ace of Spuds is still just getting that hydration. But he's about there. We'll have him back shortly. Chat, how you doing? How are you all doing? Y'all well? You feeling good? You having a beautiful day? I'm having a beautiful day. I'll take that as a yes. I'll take that as big yes, that you're all having a wonderful day. The silence is golden. Don't forget, we're at 138.10 on this match arena. So $12 more, $150. That'll get top 3 payout. Jasper, yeah, viruses do be like that. I hope you heal quickly. Hope you get feeling good. Bounty Hunter, Tetris? Ernesto?
Is sick. Or somebody else is sick also.
Jasper is feeling under the weather as well.
Oh.
We broke the stream, Ace.
Oh, okay, sorry, my apologies. Do you need me to make a new link?
No, you're good.
So-
What the?
Oh.
Man hung up on us. Don't turn off your camera. Okay, I'll hang up then.
I didn't hang up. I got kicked. Anyway.
Alright, we are live here. Shaq's rocking the cami. MQS bringing out the Fong. The dive kick gonna go over the anti-air attempt. The corner carry is already here. And Shaq's gonna be the aggressor in this matchup for sure. Nice anti-air.
Is the closest thing to an Irish player in top 8 because he's the current reigning champion for Celtic Throwdown, so I will remain unbiased.
Okay, man will stay unbiased as we watch this set
Oh,
go.
very nice.
Woo!
Round 2.
Gets the hit here, and first round is going to go to Shax. But MQS downloading that data, right? Both these players, solid. They're going to be adaptive. They're going to be finding the ways to change things up. You already see MQS pushing a few less buttons in neutral, but then dashes and gets checked, and now he's cornered up.
If he gets to play the neutral game, actually has, I think, some very underrated buttons, but he's not really getting a chance to play the neutral game here versus Cami. It's tough.
It's very tough, and you even see like he got the
Oh,
Nishikyu.
setup.
Nice little mix. You got the Nishikyu early, but wasn't able to really push too much far forward. Shaq's backdashing with punishing the breakdance. That
Not
was
quite enough to kill.
okay. Poison out. This is V trigger, so now it actually does have a hitbox, right? So you can use it as a little bit of a projectile, but you got to be careful because
Yeah.
EX Cannon Strike is ready. Shax takes the first one. Or that was Spiral Arrow. It was Spiral Arrow.
Or arrow. Interestingly enough, large. I mean, it's 70-30 in the chat vote, which is interesting because, I mean, this is such a rough matchup for Fong. But
Yeah.
MQS has got to be the best Fong in Europe.
You think so? There's a really good Fong out of Spain. You think MQS is better than who's that Spanish Fong?
What? Am I losing
This
my
is-
mind?
There's a Fong player in Spain who's super good, and I cannot remember their name. Yeah, I appreciate the correction, Rippin. Cammy move
Patch?
names to me. Vega Patch.
I
Yeah,
doesn't play
Vega
Fong
Patch.
anymore. He changed, I thought. Sure, that will correct me if I'm wrong, but he's
Once a Fong. Once a Fong, always a Fong.
Okay.
It's like Narnia. Yo, the breakdance gonna anti-air. The dive, activation for MQS, gets the sleeves.
Hey, activated full screen, just wants the threat. The
Anti-air.
anti-air.
Oh my god, it's bust out.
Small life lead still though, never mind, life
Punish.
lead's gone.
Yeah, punishes the reversal, sets the trap though, trying to establish it. Shax's life is kind of ticking away with this poison. Cammy does have low life, so if MQS can hang out and poison her, he can get a little bit of a life lead. Just gotta keep her purple.
Oh, the jump, that was godlike there from Shax.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, walking back. Nice whiff punish on the down forward. Good check. I like that. Saw that it was a little bit high, even just take the trade to keep it even.
Anti-air, nice, clean there from MQS. Reset, side swap, first counters, shift attempt. We're getting stunned, I think, on the next one.
Shax is dancing!
No, he goes to
Had to
mix it.
reset. Because of the activation during the combo, the scaling was so high.
I still thought EXDB might have won. Fang has all the resources in the world right now except health.
Except
and that's
health,
the one
yeah.
that matters when you get
And
a
Shax
jump
is-
back. Heavy.
Shax has been so good about knowing when MQS wants to come in, right? With either the dash or anything that's going to put him low where a neutral jump roundhouse is going to blow him up. And it's worked well for Shax. Currently up 2-0, trying to keep himself in this bracket on the loser side to head to fight Shivs, actually.
2 rounds in a row essentially won by that, either a jump back or neutral jump heavy kick. So
Yep.
really good stuff. Both his options and how to use them.
Yep. Happy to walk into the poison. Nice little anti-air though. Breakdance takes some plus frames, sets the trap. Crush counter, gets the juggle, and now has the corner, does Shax. This is looking real tough.
And no matter what version of the game it is, Cammy is scary in the corner. There's the tick throw, that's gonna stun. Will
Not
build
gonna
that
be able to
bar
kill
in this
here.
combo.
67 seconds, gets the clip. Lots of health advantage for Shax. Out of the corner, away. And now you've got to be careful as Shax is just going to play keep away.
He doesn't have the meter for the X spiral arrow though, so I think that's making MQS play a little more risky with the zoning. However, once they got up close, Shax's buttons dominate there with the frame trap. Set point Shax. If MQS can't pull something out of the bag right now, he is going to be out for today.
Yeah, this is, again, like, this is looking tough, right? This matchup looking brutal. Shax looking absolutely dominant. But
Just keep the
MQS,
pressure going though.
yeah, once MQS gets some flow going, the pressure comes. Air to air, the jump. There we go. The reads are coming. Toss them up. Good life lead. EX Sotoha not connecting. Oh my god. We out.
Nice. Okay, that's gonna hurt.
Okay, anti-air ready this time.
There, yeah.
Ryobenda backing away. Now just needs a touch. The health is melting.
There you go.
There's a hitbox.
Maybe. I don't know, Tom, but maybe we've just witnessed 5 rounds of data download. I don't
may
think
have
so,
seen it.
but maybe.
You never know. MQS is the type of player that could totally do it. Right now, there's Shax on the offensive. Gets the counter hit. EX for stun. Nope. Wants the single hit stun for max damage. CA coming.
Super is available. Even
Dead.
with the stun scaling, I think you're dead, man.
You're done. You're so done.
You are there, and it's a perfect and emphatic way to seal the 3-0. Shax will be moving on to losers' quarters.
Cammy wins.
That's going to be MQS, the god of Fong from the UK. Going to go out in 7th place, get 20 points for himself. Moving on up in these rankings. Remember, there are 5 qualifying tournaments. You just got to be in the top 8 of points to get into that finals. That top 8 finals happening in December, I believe, on the 4th. MQS saying this is a 7-3 matchup. Sure looked like it.
Tough, yeah. But as we said earlier, Tom, I mean, going out at 7s, you still get like nearly half as many points as first place, and you do get half as many points as second place. So the point scaling for top 8 is quite generous.
Yep, I would agree. And just entering gets you a point. So MQS is going to get 20 points for themselves on the board, and Shax's going to move forward to fight Shivs. That's going to be a fun match to commentate, Shax versus Shivs. But I believe next we're going to get One Step Layered versus Mopulapu. Mopulapu, who's been an absolute tear in this bracket, dethroning Problem X, and One Step Layered being on a tear of their own, wanting to move forward.
I think Mopulapu is... okay, how do I say this? Mopulapu has always been a very strong player, strong contender, possible tournament winner. But I feel like today they've really pushed that step above, knocking out Problem, going on a tear in losers, and I think if they can beat One Step Layered here, I might fancy them to go all the way to grand finals through losers. Maybe.
The way Mopulupu's playing, Mopulapu, Mopulupu,
Malapalapalap.
Malapalapalap. The way Mopulapu's
I'm sorry,
playing,
bro, your name is really confusing.
especially when you've been talking for 2.5 hours.
Yes.
But Mopulapu absolutely playing a stellar boxer, looking nice and clean. We haven't even seen the Dictator come out at all, right? It's been all boxer the whole way. Gonna be tough though. I mean, like One Step Layered, then Soundboy, and then the winner of Shivs or Shax as a direction. That's a tough fight.
It is.
Every single match is an uphill battle for both players. It's gonna be rough.
We are going to get right into it, guys, with our next first to 3. This is still losers, whatever the one before quarterfinals is. Does that have a name? No,
Eights?
It doesn't. Right?
Losers 8s? Losers 8s?
Yeah. Losers 8s finals. Right. But as we said, the winner of this will face off against Soundboy in the losers quarters. So it is definitely... There is no easy path to grand finals.
Correct.
On this loser side. None.
I mean,
Only killers.
Ending Walker versus Hurricane in winners final. That's not an easy match either. But
Oh, it's
my
not.
goodness, this is just this bracket. This bracket is stacked.
Oh, okay. We are seeing the we are seeing that an almost 50-50 split actually on people who think who's going to win each set, win this set. Almost 50-50.
Yeah, but points wise, left side's got a little bit more was going down. But here we go. One Step Laird versus Mopalapu. Losers 8s. Wow, just walked forward for 10 long years and tossed him.
And one thing Mopalapu has in abundance compared to a lot of other Balrog players is the patience.
I would agree, but right there, he tried to get a walk forward throw of his own and got a whiff punish into oblivion for it, and then the throw bait!
Yeah, the stun, and that's going to be a perfect round 1, I think, here. No, not quite, yes. Oh, and again, the perfect does come in the end for OSL.
Round 2. Fight.
Looking pretty composed. Oh my god, the stare down. Let me just walk in. Alright, -2. Now I've got pressure. You gonna take the throw, bro? Guess you is. Coming forward. Mopalapu looking to... Okay, this time the walk forward throw works for Mopalapu.
He's trying to approach this neutral extremely patiently. I think because he knows how hard it is to contest Kareem's buttons.
Yep. Okay, gonna V-shift back.
There you
in,
go, the
throw.
counter poke he was looking for. Activate into corner carry and tons of damage.
Oh my god, the dirty ball!
Yeah,
You're
he is.
sticking
He does so much stun damage, Tom.
Listen, look at the animation. Man steps on your toes and headbutts you 3 times. If it doesn't do stun, it's not right. But you're right, like, Mopalapu absolutely just looking for the time to interrupt, get the momentum swing, and unleash damage and stun. Good block on the overhead, little jab punish.
Heck, I'm wake up the stuff. And again, captures him there. That was a bit of a spacing trap.
Okay, this time
XDV.
gets busted out. Yeah, gonna activate now. This is stand light kick conversion, sliding in. Mopalapu just blocking. V reversal saying, get off me.
Again, V reversal. Look at that gray. Mopalapu wants to try and catch that in here. Maybe a throw, maybe a
Oh, that jab! That was like a 100 damage jab.
Oh, that was like a 200 damage jab.
Come at me. Look at this. He's just jabbing. Okay, but the big fierce gonna connect.
Oh, he
One step has it.
but maybe didn't realize.
Do not get whiff punished. You need to be so careful with the normals you choose, hence why he's going to the shorter ones. Just jabs. Maybe you'll walk into it! Crush! EX! Kill!
Yeah! I couldn't cut it closer there in that final round, but it is One Step Laird that's going to take it 1-0 so far, but the patience on display here from Mopalapu is pretty astounding.
Yeah, Mopalapu, like, he's just being so patient, just pushing those little baby jabs out, like, listen, I just want you to walk into it. But if you get too predictable, you're going to get crush counter with that big Korean roundhouse. One Step Laird, knew, walked in, got the hit, spent all 3 bars, closed that round out. Hope you all ready for the rest of this, because this is going to be a banger.
Pops the full confirm there. Mopalapu takes his turn.
Yeah, hitting that big roundhouse, fishing for a crush counter. -4, there's the punish. Dash throw, training him to block because of the shoulder.
Nice. And again, activates. We're going all the way coast to coast, baby.
Balrog Express. Cheap ticket, get you there.
A cheap, low cost of half your health.
For the low price of all your points. Gets him with the hit, stand fierce, fishing for it. Still has the V trigger, don't get gripped, doesn't need it. Great use of spacing and normals from Mopalapu. Takes the round. Mopalapu maybe... Smug still playing boxer?
Yes, but no.
Yeah, because he still also has like a G and... Yo, gets the throw coming forward. Stand fierce, gonna V-shift away. Tries to take a turn back, whipping. Okay, we're going back to these elbows. We've seen it before where One Step Laird throws in that elbow, gets the -2 situations. Wins the scramble. Doesn't have the juggle.
A lot of resources here for One Step Laird. Mopalapu though definitely wants to clean this round up. He's gonna wanna... Yeah.
Oh, what V-shift! What V-shift! He waited, he executed, spends 1 bar for the kill. One Step Laird. Okay, good down medium punch. Okay, just a little buffer there. Whoop!
Hey, nice. Getting very close to stun.
Pressing every. Uh-oh. Sweep activate.
Classic.
Oh no, the Goran King gets past the jabs. Gonna have to view reversal to slow down the momentum here. One step needs like one situation to a sit confirm. There's a Rossetti. Okay, one touch will do it now. Oh!
Very clean stuff there in the end. Gold-like.
Balrog wins.
That was
That's all we like to see.
heart in my throat style clenchiness, right? One step layered almost became one clutch layered. Just needed one more touch. Mopalaku able to push forward and really like, now this is my game. I'm not going down, and now we're one apiece. See Ozen in the chat. How you doing? JR Scribe, how are you?
Fight.
Nice little low forward. Take throw, gonna take it back. We're just dashing forward, saying, no, I know the space I want to be at. I'm not letting you. That, I believe, is a punish. Toe tap, smacktivation, takes the hit. Busting out. I do not want this mix. Crush him with rounds. Launch. Oh, drops the shoulder, and now it's cornered.
There's the anti-air door and the punishes the V-shift.
The stun is building. At the view reversal, let the stun come down. Not want to hold the +1. Gets her low, and the counter hit jab gonna land here from Mopalapu. Has the lead in rounds, looking to get himself up 2-1.
I think after that first game, Mopalapu was definitely kind of started to build momentum on his side, which, as we all know, a character like Boxer is the momentum demand.
And these low forwards panning out, though. The Just From Tenko gets the hit. Wow, dash up V-skill catches Mopalapu trying to escape. Now Mopalapu swinging with roundhouse, but I've got a roundhouse on my own, says one step layered.
Trigger on deck for both players shortly. Yeah, here it is for Kareen. Not quite though for Mopalapu yet. As we activate, we knew it was coming. We've been seeing it for 6 years, and we're not going to stop seeing it till next year. Wait, what am I saying? We're going to still play this game. We're going to be seeing it for another 6 years.
The awareness from Mopalapu, pushing the jab, seeing the gap here that One Step wanted to use to get those plus frames off the elbow. Going low, take the throw. One Step's almost got CA built up. Yo, just do it!
Hashtag YOLO, I guess.
You only live. Oh, what a check!
There's the low comings. I feel it. I feel it in my bone. No, just put me!
Oh, my heart. Yeah, I'm a big guy. You can't do this to my heart. It's already working overtime. It's already working overtime.
The mix-up is, when am I going to punch you? I'm ignore your lows and your overheads. I'm just going to punch you. Guess when? This is tight. I feel like 2-1 isn't representative of... No, I guess it is, but like, man, this I can feel this going to a game 5.
Absolutely it could. Absolutely could. One Step layered, not a player to be put on the back foot, right? And we've seen the adaptation on both sides, and One Step has had those absolutely explosive rounds and big comebacks. I love the way that Mopalapu is just walking forward and kind of letting these little punches come out, right? Just saying, hey, like, you're going to press, I'm going to hit it. Nice. Down medium punch buffer, EX bust out again. I feel like One Step's 100% on those this match. I've not seen him miss one.
Nope, I think he's done 4 and hit all 4. First counter.
Roundhouse.
I think he messed up the charge there.
Yeah, agreed. Interruption with the stand medium punch buffer. Oh, he just blew the counter hit. Stand fierce. Launch him.
Yeah.
One Step layered takes a round, trying to tie things up 2 apiece, taking us to the last game possibly. Demon EX with the rate of 22. Thank you for the support.
Very nice.
Woo, with punish. Buffers.
Again, gets a good counter confirm here. Bosch counter from Opalapu, nice stuff. Confirms, just goes for the super.
Respect. I respect that. You're going to build the bar back, and look at the damage.
Yeah, man. Has trigger available now as well, does Boxer.
Oh, tries to check.
Oh, you're dead, actually.
Reaches.
You're dead.
You're actually
we
dead.
are in fact going to a game 5, Tom. Can't cut it closer.
My goodness, yeah, this is going to be close, and I'm glad to see it, right? Both these players at the top of their game, doing the thing.
Doing the thing. Pushing the buttons real good.
Real goods at the buttons pushes. But you have to say it, like there was even a micro adaptation there, right? We saw before One Step Laird was doing the Gorenken and then doing the elbow after, which has a gap before to get those plus frames, and Mopalapu interrupted it with a jab. So given that Gorenken situation, he pressed jab again, but One Step Laird acknowledged that and just took the one that got him the counter hit. He went for the frame trap this time.
Yes.
I love it. The Yomi is just mwah. Swing roundhouse with punish. Nice interrupts. I'm gonna be honest, Quince. I don't know if I'm legally allowed to say the phrase "doing the ting" in it. I don't know if I'm like culturally allowed to say that. Launch him up, gets the hit, cancel into big stuns.
No, this fun this round. Oh, the win on the grab! No, you're dead. You're actually dead. Set point, One Step Laird having just saved the set point the other way around in the previous game. This is down to the wire, and man, whoever wins this is deserving to continue on in top 8.
Yeah, it's a tough time to misjudge your command grab range, though.
You have seen it a couple of times today, though, from Opulapo on stream. Maybe it's something they're a little nervous about.
Yo, these stand fears with punishes on the rush punches are actually getting out of control. Yo, you're not plus there, gonna do it down jab, have the corner, V-shift away, chase it down with the EX.
Yeah,
catch your toes. No dancing. Interrupts the roundhouse.
Little shimmy there. I'm gonna stun, but it's gonna be close enough that maybe one more schmicks. EXDP.
Activation. Don't press during Gorenken, please. Still pressed.
Oh, it's not enough to kill. He should have done a back throw.
Blocks. Punishes. Didn't have charge.
Yeah.
Oh!
Just
You gotta be careful. Anything goes to hit. He was going for chip. It was chip. It was checkmate. It was chip either way.
Yeah, it was. It really was. The only option was maybe to risk a neutral jump, but that's going to be such a call out.
Right, well, and if you risk a neutral jump in that situation and she's got the EX Tenko loaded, you're toast.
Yeah,
like,
you're dead either way, but really tough call there from Opalapo to make in the end. As you said, almost a checkmate scenario. But man, I think that had to be one of the tightest sets all day, and I think, as I said before the set ended, One Step Laird extremely deserving to continue on. Whoever won that was going to be extremely deserving to continue on, because that was just so close. GG's to Opalapo. He is going to leave today at top 8, right? So 7th, joint 7th. That's a nice
20
points for him.
Yeah, like,
no, not too bad.
Someone hands me a $20. Someone hands me a $20 bill. I'm not mad, right? That's a good lunch. $20 is a good lunch. Man's got 20 points in the bank. Gonna move forward. There's still 4 more qualifying tournaments before this top 8 hits in December. This is just the first. That's what's got me blown away too. Right? This bracket is massively stacked. This is just the first one. There's 4 more of these, and they're only gonna get juicier as the points start piling up and matches become more and more important for players. You're gonna see nerves start to stack a bit, right? Like when we get to that 3rd and 4th tournament, your placement starts to matter so much more as you're trying to step your points up over somebody else to solidify a spot. And that's when things get real interesting.
I feel like we've talked a lot about how generous the points are in top 8. But I mean, as you said, when we get to that 4th and 5th event, the difference in getting 30 or 35 points might mean the difference between being seeded 3rd and 4th. Which is massive.
Absolutely. Or like it's not outside the realm of reason that we see a grand finals that is also like, if I don't win this tournament, I don't qualify style stat. Like
yeah, absolutely.
There's just so many possibilities for absolute bracket chaos with the way these points are laid out. Which one, me or Ace? All right, let me rejoin.
While Tom was just checking that there, guys. But yeah, as we were saying, there's so many interesting permutations that could happen with the point system, and it's only going to get more interesting week on week. So coming up next, we're going to have Shacks and Shivs, which is the next set, which is going to be losers quarters, and that will be coming up right now. And I mean, are we going to see a Laura mirror? I doubt it.
I don't know what this is going to be completely honest. But it looks like we do have. Oh, God, sorry.
Oh, go ahead, Tom. Go ahead.
I say, but it does look like either way the chat's going to be excited because we do have quite a few self-described Shacks and Shivs enthusiasts watching this battle.
Okay. What was great to see with tournaments like this, having the people who chill out in the players' streams or know the players, come by, support the boys, support the community. I love it. Love it.
Well, and I love the idea that Capcom is reaching out to the community and doing these community qualifiers,
yes,
right?
Absolutely.
Because that's what you get. Like, folks like Ritas have been fostering communities for the last couple of years, right? Really putting in that hard work. And so letting them now have the opportunity to let these communities shine in these smaller regions to really put them in there. It's wonderful. It is super cool to be exposing the community at this level because there are so many good players globally that may not be able to travel as much, right? So giving them this opportunity to put them on this stage is just, it's wonderful. It's wonderful to see.
It is, absolutely. Of course. And as you said, Tom, I just want to personally say, from a point of view of from Capcom, I think there isn't a better way to do regional events than letting the regions do them.
Shivs is playing Ryu. Shax is playing Luke.
What's going on? Actually, sorry.
This is actually the homie match. This is the homie match. Maybe it's a button check? No. I think we're playing. I think this is the match.
Okay.
Let's go. Ryu versus Luke. The Street Fighter 6 matchup.
I was about
a little
to
bit
say,
early.
Did we skip a year ahead?
We're moving forward. The Fireball War will be real.
I think it is pretty fair to say that this matchup is definitely in Luke's favor. Not as extreme as it is in some other matchups, right? But I do think that Luke has the favor in this matchup. Sandblast is just so hard to compete with a quote-unquote regular fireball.
And yet, oh, nice air-to-air. Gets the DP juggle. Love it. The Street Fighter 4 Ryu now handed on to Luke with the jump medium punch DP. Tick throw. I like the Denjin range.
Once Trigger's activated though, Ryu definitely has the better way to compete with these Sandblasters, right?
Yeah, definitely, right? But he's going to burn all of his meter chucking the plasma, and he's almost out. The last one does connect.
Minor life lead here. Well, not minor, actually. Reasonably significant life lead for Shax at the moment. Gets a hit. That's going to be
Good
minus.
punish.
Yeah.
Gets him on the other side. Doesn't get the DP, but he didn't quick rise. He thought he was dead. There's the DP anti-air.
Yeah, very nice. Thing with that meaty shoulder is it's quite specific to make it not minus. That was unfortunate timing there. Jump, nice. The cross up. Okay, good stuff here from Shifts.
I'll tell you right now, G-Pause, that it may look like a simple fireball battle, but there's a lot of mental battle going in between fireballs. So yes, it is fireball spamming, but I can promise you that as you watch more, you'll start to see like how these players are making decisions and changing things up. But for now, we've got back to the wall Shax, chucking some Sand Blaster, gonna activate out the target combo. V-shifting out those shivs, just want some space. Good jump.
Nice.
Cross cuts.
Counter it confirm. We got those. Spends the meter all the way. Yeah.
Look at the life lead now.
Not enough to kill.
Well, we tried to dash
sweep
sweep activate.
Yeah, he is.
Gotta be careful with these dashes. Sandblaster will catch you. Okay, Luke's had a V-trigger. Got hit anyway.
Picked the wrong moment to dash. That's unfortunate.
Luke wins.
Chat, I will recommend when folks don't understand what's going on, kindness goes a long way, and explanation goes a long way.
In
Because
fairness,
we all
I
learn
wanna-
and grow together.
Shout out to the chat, they're being extremely patient and explaining
Yeah.
it, so good stuff.
Totally. Yeah.
As
Okay,
Tom
we're back to
said,
Fireball
the big
Warrior.
thing, guys, is that every single time you throw a projectile in this game, you're taking a massive risk. There's a mental game going on.
Yo, good check though, trying to get the run stop pressure with the shoulder. Not doing. Now we're back to this nooch, charging forward. My goodness, the way he's using these fireballs, the folks tries to cross up, but Shaq's ready with the crosscut DP. With punish the solar plexus. My goodness, we're back to it.
He spends
there's
the
the
X,
X.
gets the knockdown. Trigger on deck here for both players. There's the jump in.
Satsu connects!
Don't worry about it.
Activation. Wow, he tried to walk forward, got jabbed out. Now an activation on the side of Shaq's gonna charge up plus frames.
Plus frames.
He does have Denjin though. I agree. Fireballs out.
Oh,
EX.
doesn't like Luke. Come on. Cool.
Oh, jumps in!
Nice.
And there's no reversal. Gets the
Shimmy!
throw
Let's
back.
go!
Pushing Gary.
Round 2.
Shimmy was on deck there for Shivs. The Shivvies. I don't know. That didn't work. Nor me.
Man was in his skivvies.
Very nice. I actually thought that jumping timing was solid there.
Yo, the EX though, knowing he's gonna keep throwing that plasma, he's just outside range of the Sandblast. Look at that, he knows the Sandblaster range isn't gonna reach, so he's just throwing fireballs freely. You'll also notice that when they're closer, Shivs is clashing with like 3 fireballs and then taking a break because he knows he'll lose the next clash.
Yes, he will. Nice
DPs
crosscut.
every time.
Like he has. I think he's 3 for 3. That spends the meter, dashes in after, activates off the target combo. Oh, he actually pressed there.
Okay, he's just tried to dash forward. What a clash.
A nice neutral jump. Jiv taking the opportunity to push him. The taunt, yeah, there's the jump in.
Shivs has CA2. Okay, spends the EX for activation, gets the throw. Oh, he jumped!
Right back at you. He's dead.
He's dead for it. Man, backdashes, throws a bad fireball, gets blown up for it. I still can't believe Shivs is rocking Ryu and holding his own.
I was about to say one of them's gonna concede here and spend the meter to crush counter.
But they both spent the meter.
Nope.
Back to these fireball pokes, tries the neutral jump, barely dodging the plasma. Low forwards, why you stepping? The patience on Shiv, on both these men, honestly.
Yep. Takes the time to charge the V-skill, I respect it. Being in use there to get a little bit of corner carry, activates off the TC.
Take the
Figure it out
throw,
as well
Shivs does
for
have
Ryu.
activation now. Look at this movement though, Shaq's just trying to find something. He tries to dash, he's out of range for the punish though. Medium kick, doesn't have the conversion there. Dash up sweep, really wants the activation, does Shivs. Honestly,
Doesn't get
needs
it. No, he's not. He got
Interrupted.
interrupted on the dash.
This is so hard for Shivs. The EX was gonna get him in. Sweep activate. No EX meter, but it doesn't matter. He whiffs the throw and gets jabbed for his troubles.
He whiffs the grab. That's so unfortunate.
We are 2-1 Shaqs. Here's the question. What's Shiv's gonna do? I don't know how numbers work, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
watching
I know.
Ryu Luke.
I know, we don't know how numbers work. That's why you're fired.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, we're sitting. This is tough, man.
Sticking with the Ryu. Wow, the early DP say, now you gonna jump. Lifts the shoulder. Cross cuts again from Shax. What a space, light kick. Shax has kind of figured out some spacing ideas, it looks like. Take throw. Guess for stun.
Trying to keep that pressure on a little. Okay, good stuff there by Shivs. Gives himself some space.
Ooh,
With
he
the
tried to DP
that's
through
a
it.
lot of damage. What if he dropped the confirm? Maybe not quite as comfortable on Ryu, perhaps, maybe.
Does have Denjin though. Gonna get the jump in this time. No anti-airs. There's the EXDP, a little bit delayed.
And
Yeah,
the
you can't
PP,
jump.
Very nice. Set point, Shax.
Shax may miss one. He's not gonna miss two.
Fight.
And he's
forward with
coming.
punishment.
Yeah, he smells blood. Counter hit. You're
Hit.
close to stun. You gotta be careful. That's it. That's
Plus,
done.
stun.
He's not gonna be able to kill here without meter, I don't think.
Yeah, he's gonna get the juggle, but he needs meter. A lot of scaling, but still 12 hits, not bad. Activation off the EX Fireball gets the cross up. EXDP.
Chance here for Shivs maybe to get back into this round.
Come on, Shivs. We want to run back. I want more matches. I need more Ryu.
Nice.
Toss him.
Oh, the patience here. Stare down is real.
We haven't seen any parry from Shivs either. Now that I'm
Saving
thinking
it for
about
grand finals, of course.
Yeah, there you go. Of course. Yeah, he's saving the tech.
Kinda got caught walking into
fireballs.
two there in a row.
Contest me, I dare you. Okay,
Okay,
respected
nice.
your V-shift. He's outside the
He
sandbox
just
range
wants
now.
him to throw a fireball so he can EX.
Yep,
Second Shiv throws the fireball, he's getting EX and blasted.
yep.
Gotta be real careful on
19
his choice.
seconds though. He's avoiding chip. 14 seconds. 13 seconds. He's gonna try to time him out. Charging in, gets whip punished. The patience from a man like Shivs.
Final round. Fight.
Love it. Love to see it. Cross cuts. Shivs is absolutely destroying the fireball game right now. Gets the low
Nice.
forward interrupt. Bush and Gary. Trade forward moving though. Gets the counter. Drops the combo. There goes Shax. Got his toes off the wall.
Nice.
DP. He waited. He waited for the bust out. Good jump. Woo!
He's through, nice.
Shivs does have activation ready. He's going to look for that point. Goes for the air-to-air. Walks under. Panics. Gets tossed. Activation. Whoa! The big fish!
Back in
The
the-
big fish!
Ryu.
Not over yet.
Not over yet, baby. 2-1.
I don't know, are we gonna see a swap? I don't think so, I don't think so.
I don't think so. The Luke's doing good. And, like, Shax has a game to give, right? Like, Shivs has to win 2 straight.
Fight.
So Shivs is committed to Ryu for the rest of the match, no matter what now. Baits the
Oh,
cross.
that's a big whip.
Pokes. The low forward. Harassing with the space. Okay. Sweep activate. I like that. Takes the positioning.
Jump, perfectly timed.
Little check there. I like that view reversal. EX Fireball back to the game. Oh! I feel like Shivs has figured out every moment in which he can press like a low forward or a solar plexus or a stand medium. He's smelled the matchup out, and he's absolutely making Shax play the best Luke possible in order to beat him.
A joke I made earlier about 5 rounds of download, I think that actually did happen this time.
Yeah, like Shivs is looking very comfy. Man's got his slippies on, glass of warm milk, just chilling.
Oh, the solar
Look at that.
plexus into full confirm, nice. Back throw, keep that stun high.
Gets the low again, catching the walk forward, Tatsu for carry. Okay, but here comes the activation from Shax.
Nice, okay. Trying to fight back here, Shax.
Caught him pressing. A little more aggression coming out of Shax now. Not playing as much Forbidden Nooch. Caught him trying to take his turn.
I tried to just close it with the throw.
I like the way he's using V-Trigger as like a frame trap. Interrupts the dash. He's ready. Set point Shax.
Yeah, Shivs has been fighting back hard, but we're now back to set point Shax.
Okay, back throws. He just dashes. Man's like, I'm not giving up space, I dash. Okay, we're back to the Fireball War, which I really think with the timing now, Shivs is kind of taken over. But a pretty good life with double dash, gets the neutral jump, can activate off the sweep. I like that view reversal, doesn't want to hold engine pressure. This Ryu is oppressive, look at that! Hold this chip.
Dumping the balls on him.
I am the true king of Fireball. Sandblast 2.
Triggers on deck here though for Shax.
Oh, but he gets his toes at range! Gets the counter hit, doesn't convert though, he's a little bit far out. Knows the EX is coming, with misses, and we're 2 games each!
Yeah, 2-all.
Oh, this is sick.
Win.
Man is a god. Alright, this is great. This is when you see somebody pick a character you've not seen them play before, this is what you want to see. And Shivs has absolutely given us the show.
Oh, throws it, yeah, whips on crouches.
Medium kick, takes a turn, low forward, though, Sandblast. Little EX, and we're back like Ryu. I feel like the range that Shivs is throwing fireballs at against Shax is absolutely oppressive. Why you jumping? I got a DP for that.
Dan is ready to block the EX stuff. Trigger available though for Shax if he can find the hit. DP again.
DP again.
This is so clean from Shivs.
Yeah, he's controlling neutrals so well, you almost see Shax looking frustrated, trying to find time to jump in, throwing fireballs at unreactable ranges. Why are you dashing? Gets the low forward, but doesn't have the conversion. Gonna activate off sweep. Here comes Shax. Tick through.
And again, though, Luke just needs one good chance and he can do a ton of damage. No!
There's the first one!
He hasn't done it all set. He literally hasn't done it all set.
Round 2. Fight.
That's the mental damage right there, too, right? You start to get momentum, and you see a man like Shivs rocking the EXDP to close the set, putting the big gamble. Counter hit, but low forward, not quite reaching. There's an EXDP from Shax himself. Where are the Luke mains in the chat? What do you do when you're getting, like, controlled like this? Okay, activation, gonna be reversal. Gets the down medium punch with punish because of the air reset, though. I got anti-air DPs, too. Have you met me? What? I feel like he's so aware of the range at which these sound blasts go as well. Like, you see him, like, throwing fireballs. Okay, not anymore. Counter hit starting to land. Lands on the fireball, though. No, push the DP. He's dead for it.
We are going to a final game, final round, Shin round. This is only losers' quarters.
It's only losers' quarters, you're right.
Yeah.
You got so many more games.
Says grand final energy.
Vice has thrown more fireballs, I believe. If anyone knows how to play a fireball game, it would be Papa Valle. Dashing in, gets him with the counter hit this time. Cornered up. Tick throws. Shax taking control.
Beautiful again with the DP is Shivs. Just shocking that plasma, wants to keep that pressure high. It's building up quite a chunk of change here too.
That charge is just short of armor break. Look at the health just melting away from Shax. There's almost a life lead on Shivs, purely from fireball game.
The
a little too much.
Beautifully timed there by Shax. Gets an opportunity to bring him back to mid-screen, maybe try and win neutral.
This is actually tough for both. Got the low forward.
Shivs might actually get a second V-trigger.
I mean, he's got to earn it, because if he gets touched, he's dead. Oh, he interrupted the overhead!
Well, he earned it.
Got it.
He's got it. Use it. He is. This is so close, guys. 2-2 final round.
And he's got to play this fireball game perfectly. He throws the charge. He's doing it again. Armor break, triple dash, he gets the hit. Lands on the plasma. There's 9 seconds. There's 8 seconds. He's got to get in for this timeout. It's over.
Gosh, we almost had the most unbelievable downloading to come back from
This
Shivs'
set
Ryu.
was so insane, man.
Yeah, man, right at the end. That was grand final energy right there.
Absolutely
That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. I don't know how I'm going to get through grand finals, but that was the losers' quarters.
That set took 10 years off my life.
It did. That Tom was only one of the losers' quarters. We've got the next one coming up, which is going to be Soundboy versus One Step Laird. Now, Soundboy has been doing pretty good all day. You know, stayed in winner's side of the bracket all the way up to the top 8, but did get knocked 3-1 down by Ending Walker.
I have the feeling after this set that's the perfect moment to promote Matcherino. Because,
I think it is.
like, come on, these players deserve a higher prize pool. So, and it's up to you guys to make that happen. You can either do Matcherino or donation in the chat, and everything goes into the prize pool. We are already at $150.
And I do want to make it noted that the $100 coming from Saltmine League started us off nice and hot today, so thank you, Ritas. Of course, all 50 codes burned by the chat because y'all are the best. But now you've got sponsor quests, right? You can follow that Twitter, subscribe to the YouTube for the American Red Cross, do the Text Now quest. All of those add money in the chat. Or you can take a look at some of the merch. Buy a Saltmine t-shirt. If you gotta get a Saltmine t-shirt to represent the work that Ritas is doing. How else is he gonna fuel that esports Corvette if you're not rocking the brand, right? You gotta support the brand and support these players. And man, again, I think I've said it like 10 times. I hope y'all are having fun because I am honored to be here on the mic right now, and I am also having a hell of a good time watching these sets.
Yes, I mean, as I was saying there, Soundboy that we have coming up next, this is going to be his first match in loser side, right? He's been in winner side during all the way up to top 8. But he's got to play against One Step Laird, and I know that set we just saw versus Shivs and Shacks was tight. But equally so, the One Step Laird and Mopalapu match that we saw in round 1 and top 8 was ridiculously close. So I feel
incredible.
Like this could be another sick 3-2 that we have coming up on our hands right now.
No, I would completely agree with this, right? Like, don't let the fact that there was an incredible fireball war between Shivs and Shacks going on that took us to the wire. Let us forget that we had another match just as incredible right before that. And I bet if you scroll up in the chat, you're going to see people saying, this match is incredible. Oh my goodness, the pressure, the intensity, right? Like, every match is going to be like that because all these players are in it to win it, to get those points and get those qualifications for Capcom Cup. And we got more matches for you. After this, of course, we're going to jump up to winner's side and see Ending Walker versus Hurricane. And then we'll wrap out our top 4 and finish this beautiful Sunday evening tournament for y'all.
Let's do this.
All right, let's rock. As we said, we got One Step Laird and Soundboy, so we should be seeing Kareen versus Cody.
Yep, sounds right. Let's see what happens. You are correct. We got that Devil May Cry costume looking pretty against our sundress Kareen. She's ready for a day at the beach. Let's see what happens.
We'll show you the divide in our class.
Desk work just isn't my thing, you know? Looks like I can have a little
Go that
fun.
knife. Here it comes.
Round 1. Fight.
Again, I really feel like this could go either way.
I agree, yeah. Every match here can go either way. It's too good. It's too good! Okay, good to get the crush counter sweeps, and you're going to walk back. A couple of dashes and a throw for One Step Laird. Good positioning to start early. Again, a lot of respect on both sides right now.
Oh,
Just
catches
filling
him.
each other
Yeah.
out. Good buffer.
Trigger available here really early though for Soundboy.
What a whiff punish though. EX. OSL gets the throw. Okay,
Oh,
he
that
went for another
poke out
throw.
there. Nice. Opportunity here for Soundboy to really get back into this round. Oh, the air flip out working out for One Step Laird. Nice.
Yeah, letting the rib get in the punish and OSL up around. Speaking of one-step layered, if I recall right, one-step layered has a pretty good merge game as well.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay, low forward in the shoulder.
They're pretty patient here again from both players. First 20 seconds, just a couple of pokes here or there, trying to feel each other out, look for that one big hit that we know is coming.
Man, look at the lack of normals from both players. Like,
Nice.
really just using their presence as space instead of buttons, but there's a conversion here. Stand fierce, -2, takes a turn back to Soundboy.
I think there's a lot of respect on both sides for the amount of damage a single hit confirm can do.
I respect that
there
EX
you go.
Tanko trying to get the whiff punish.
Okay, he's gonna activate here off this. Yeah, why are you pressing buttons there? That's gonna hurt a lot. Bop. Actually, Cody damage is kind of crazy. Okay, EX PP. Okay.
I like the
Yeah, you
reversal
gotta
saying
be
no more
reversing
plus
those
frames. This knife, though, adds so much range and damage and anything. Yeah, there's a whiff punish with the down jab.
punish.
Jeez.
Final round. Fight.
Shiv's talking some mess in the chat. Again, trying to get a whiff punish with these EX Tankos, getting punished for it. Walks under, crossing him up is Soundboy saying, I want out this corner, but a bust out from one step.
And nice, here comes the activation for Soundboy.
No buffer on that stand medium punch, but that's alright. Medium kick there. Knives out, corner him up.
Yeah, big damage as well. You're happy to just walk out of those plus frames, but you're not going to walk into those ones. Oh, and the shimmy. Very nice. Soundboy takes the first game.
Cody wins.
There's actually 2 Shivs. Are we in the Shivaverse? Shinobi. No. MQS, the Shivs are multiple?
Well, we already have 4 fills, so I mean...
Gotta have 4 Shivs. The Shivaversity.
Round 1.
Alright, first game there goes to Soundboy. This is, of course, losers quarters, guys, so... I mean, either way, you're getting a chunk of points today, but there's a lot still to play for.
Agreed. And we know Soundboy's a good Cody because they did round start medium kick ruffian. So we know that Soundboy's a god. Has the corner though, does one step layered, gonna swing at these roundhouses trying to get a crush counter.
Okay, maybe it's a little cross up there. Yeah, it just takes the throw to the corner. Activates.
Whoop. Nice little whiff punish, dashing in. Throw out.
Again.
2. Beast activation.
Okay, nice. Oh, she's dead if he
CA.
tries to meet her. Yeah, he does have to spend it. Wants to take the ground and just keep the momentum going on his side. Good stuff.
Round 2.
Really just solid patient play from both. Big punishes coming out. Soundboy looking to go up 2-0 over OSL. Oh my goodness, that medium punch buffer. Okay, V-skill knockdown, double dash, plus frames, toss him. Got the corner. Okay, getting away with some sneak.
Okay, that's a big turnaround there for Soundboy. Gets the corner. Pressure. Once the player taking him back to the neutral game though pretty handily. Oh,
Okay.
that's gonna hurt. Yeah, super right back at you.
Yeah, you
It's gonna
dead.
be
You
1-1.
dead. I want to say that was a missed buffer or a godlike read. I don't know which. But either way, the Tenko connects, the CA comes out, and one step later, looking like a king.
Final round. Fight.
And counter confirm here. Soundboy all the way to the corner already.
Carry. Okay, fishing with that down fierce.
That gotta be.
With a low.
Watch the jump out here as well. No,
Nice,
doesn't
just
need it.
adjust
Catches him low.
Azonk gonna connect. Now we got pressure. Gonna V-shift away. Doesn't want to deal with it. Taking the -2, but a nice little counter check here. Not sure what OSL was pressing. No anti-air though. Tries to jump out instead.
Oh, the whip punish on the hammer swing. Nice. Trigger available here though for Soundboy if he gets an opportunity to activate it. No, V-shifts.
Oh, the movement!
He's dead.
Oh, he dropped it! Now he's dead. Now he's dead.
Anyway, tying it up 1-1.
Whew.
Cutting
Man, making me
wins.
stressed. We are 1 game apiece. Remember, this is, like Ace said earlier, losers quarters. We're doing first of 3 the whole way. Winner of this gets the honor of playing Shacks and losers semis. We're going to see Ending Walker versus Hurricane next. But if you don't think this match is going to go down to the wire, you haven't been paying attention to the stream.
Yeah.
'Cause almost every match has.
Just the overhead to start neutral, we take those. Decent start to the round here from Unstepped. Yeah, really good start to the round here from Unstepped. Good tech on Soundboy's side.
Nice
Trigger
little
almost
standby kick
available.
buffer.
Plus frames.
Oop. Throw range out, but don't worry, whiff throw is plus. Walking forward, nice little buffer here. I got a zonk for you myself. Conversion.
Nice. Okay, trigger available. He's been holding
Soundboy
zonk this
activate.
whole time. Yeah, that's going to be the round for Soundboy because Cody can do so much damage with this feature. Wait, what? There was a drop
that
there
reset.
somewhere?
Yeah, that
Could have
reset. I don't think it was intentional. Maybe it was.
Oh, I
Either
don't
way, it
think it
takes the
was.
round. OSL though starting the round with the full stock. Cabinets are full. Groceries are spilling out. Good little counter hit conversion there.
Okay, counter confirm again here from Soundboy. Drop that and the crush counter on Wake Up surprisingly from one-step player.
But now stand medium kick doing work for Soundboy, just marching in and pressing it relentlessly. Gets the low, Garenkin, plus frames, V-shift away, doesn't want to hold.
Yeah, trigger gone now for one-step. Just still have super on deck though.
Speaking
Are
of
we
the
gonna
devil, is he
spend
gonna
this?
cash
No,
out?
not yet.
UK Chronic dropping
Oh,
the sub,
you're
sure
dead.
appreciate you.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, very nice.
Spends the 2 bars, optimal. Not only optimal, but the only option based on the meter. Wall had full zonk. Oh no! That's minus the drops. Launch him.
Nice. Okay, trigger on deck here now for somebody looking for the opportunity to maybe activate. Health looking very low though.
Wow, okay, gonna throw. Soundboy does have activation, gonna use the EX Zonk to do so. Knives out, whiffs the throw, takes the trade, does 1 step. Anti-air.
Yeah, that's clean. Soundboy going up 2-1.
Cody wins.
Battlemaster dropping the prime sub, good to see you. Legendary Monarch Chun-Li hanging out. Imagine jumping on Cody in BT1. It's dangerous. It's a risk,
Yeah,
right?
it's tough.
Big damage
It's tough.
coming.
It's dangerous.
Alright. A little bit of thinking going on, waiting to hit that rematch. Looks like we are going back in straight away. 1 step later down. Got to win 2 straight against Soundboy, but we've seen the way OSL's been playing today. Not undoable. Got the crush at the roundhouse this time.
It just jumps out to get better positioning. Nice. Man, Soundboy's been amazing with those stand light buffers all day.
Yeah, getting a lot of connection off of him. Couple down jabs. There's the EX Zonk. Walks
The
out of
slide
throw range.
walk back, very nice.
And OSL powering up. Yo, but gets the V-skill whiff punish, and now we got knives out again. Patience, just the stare downs. Press something, I dare you. There's the whiff punish.
That should be
Yeah.
dead, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
it is, and we're going for set point, Soundboy. One step player's got to pull something out here to save the set point.
Fight.
There's the EX Tenko getting the whiff punish on the boot. I love it. Toss
This
him
is a
up.
good start here. Yeah, this is a fantastic start to saving a set point. 30% gone on Soundboy's side already.
Yeah, 15
Oh, no
seconds.
punish on the
We'll take
speed.
those. Oh, tried it again, but out of range, got interrupted. No crush counter.
Activates here.
Low. Okay.
Trigger also available here for Soundboy though. Super available for Soundboy as well. Op suspended on the EX.
Oh, the
Saved it.
bait!
Yeah, that should be Soundboy advancing, right? No!
Oh, he dropped the Crime Sway combo. Now he's gonna activate off target combo and make one step players guess for game. Get stabbed.
Yeah, and just the ankles. The knife is so hard to challenge, and
Cody wins.
Soundboy does take a 3-1 in the end, and you have to feel bad for one step players because the previous match you played before this was one of the hypest we had all day.
Yep.
Soundboy just proving a little bit too much there in the end.
Let's be real, like, you get your ankle stabbed, you're not coming back from that. That's painful. That's painful on many levels.
It is indeed.
I know, that's what I was saying. Getting stabbed in the ankles hurts.
Alfie, stop it.
You let him know, Pupper.
Stop it, buddy.
Good dogs. Let him know. You tell him. By the way, we got a hype train close. Hope you're all having a great time watching this. This is the first qualifier for the UK Ireland CPT World Warrior Series. That is a mouthful to say.
It is a lot of words to say.
But we do have our top 4 locked in. We got Ending Walker, Hurricane, Shax, and Soundboy coming out here getting those points. So at this point, the least amount of points, I said points a lot there, is 30. We got 30, 35, 40, and 50. Every match adding that value. We got Mylan popping off, cheering for Shax. Shax Soundboy is going to be a banger. Ending Walker Hurricane is going to be another super sick one, right? Like, I feel like we watch this a lot in the Saltmine League series in these top 8s. And while I feel like Ending Walker has never completely dominated Hurricane, I definitely remember Ending Walker beating Hurricane before, but I could be hallucinating.
No,
It's happened, right? It's happened, yeah. Dog backs me up. Dog believes, yeah.
Sorry about that. It has indeed happened, but I mean, I would still, in a winners finals, when you're playing for something like points towards Capcom Cup, I personally would always put, I don't know how to say this without upsetting either player, experience above, youth.
Yep.
I didn't want to call someone a baby or call Hurricane an old man, because that's not what I'm trying to say. But in terms of...
Well, I think if you call Hurricane an old man, you're calling yourself an old man, so you got to be careful how you throw that one around.
Yeah, that's true, right? Yeah, but yeah, no, I at the very start of the stream today, I was singing Ending Walker's praises for, being so young, but really putting in the work and coming up through the ranks.
Right.
But when it comes to tough tournament situations, you can't outvalue.
I have something important to say.
What's that?
Did you guys know that Ending Walker was 9 years old when Street Fighter V came out?
My man,
That's
you're
crazy,
kidding.
right?
That's wild. That is almost as wild
I feel so old.
as Gil having a 2-frame parry. Like, almost as wild as.
Oh.
It's right there. It's right there. It's right there.
Yeah, man. I just think that the value of experience is going to matter a lot here for Hurricane.
It will, as you start getting into this, right? But the cool thing is, I mean, at the age Ending Walker is, that experience is just starting. Like, you want to see a player that I believe is like the future of EU Championships, Ending Walker absolutely in that conversation.
If he sticks with this game and into Street Fighter 6, he's gonna be furious in a few years.
Oh my goodness, Street Fighter 6 Ending Walker, too powerful. But right now, Hurricane already just trying to fish for those whiff punishes, look for those low forwards, gets the dive kick over the Fierce, but a good check here from Ending Walker.
This is winners finals, guys. This is to get your winners side spot in grand finals. Absolutely massive, just like that anti-air there from Ending Walker.
Okay, gets the throw here, has a life lead now, does Ending Walker. The patience from both players is actually kind of astounding right
Yeah,
now.
well, I mean, Ending Walker has always been happy to play patient with Life Lead, despite playing kind of a rushdown style character.
The shift away, is it punished? No.
Holding it, yeah, takes the throw. Still has a life lead after the throw, so it's all good in his books. Ah, there you go, very nice.
Pressure here. Walking away. Ending Walker about to get that V-trigger activation.
Not quite.
Just gotta get touched.
Oh, there it is. Oh no,
But
he's
you're
dead.
dead! It doesn't matter.
He's just gonna get hit, says Tom. He's dead. He's dead. That's why you don't listen to old people, okay? Jeez.
Round 2.
We'll get you killed.
Get you got.
But yeah, that was sick from Hurricane. Really tight first round there, actually.
Yo, charged in Fierce though, coming in. Nice whiff punish on the dive kick.
Nice.
Okay.
Brings him to the
Spends
corner.
the EX. Yo, we ready with those.
Waited for the backdash. Really nice stuff there from Walker.
The hands again, what a good
that's
poke.
Done. I can sense an EX upper.
Ugh. Didn't need it, got the charge Fierce instead. Ending Walker being patient. V shifts
Nice
away
V
from the plus
reversal.
situation. V reversal, sorry. So many V systems. Down medium
There's
punch.
the poke. Yeah, nice. Good stuff. Ties it up 1-1.
Final round. Fight.
Just trying to feel each other out here. Neutral again. Yeah, nice
Yeah.
catches with the flicker. And back to the corner we go! Almost gets a fantastic whip punish there on a dive kick.
I love the Ending Walker is aware of the spacing on the dive kicks, able to catch the whiff. Not getting full punishes every time, but getting there. There it is. Now we play it.
Oh, big stuff. EXTP on -2. We love to see it. Trigger available here for her. Yeah, again, Hurricane can really turn this around because I mean, a confirm into super is a lot of damage here.
Yep, jumps over. Not too much of a punish here on the whiffed hands, but it'll keep coming. Medium kick counter. Ending Walker just needs a touch. There it is. Nicely spaced.
nice. He
Ending
does
Walker,
take
game
the
one.
first game. Yeah, and maybe making my idea that experience matters more. Maybe I'll have to throw that out the window. We'll see how Hurricane reacts.
Listen, I mean, Ending Walker's already proved they can count to 3, and that's what matters in this matchup.
This is the first of 3, right?
It is the first of 3. He knows how to count to the win. Okay. Going back to character select.
Okay,
Maybe
okay.
Hurricane taking a breather. Maybe switching characters.
Actually,
We can see Luke.
Ending Walker did go down.
Okay. Maybe Ending Walker just wants, like, alright, I clutched out the first game. Let's breathe.
Oh, Ending Walker saying there might just be a little
Some latency going on,
issue in the
yeah.
lobby. Yeah, so just setting the lobby usually helps with this. Nice. Alright, let's rock it again. Future is now, old man. No, don't. That's me.
Future is
Poor Hurricane. It looks like we're just getting ready to.
We're all old.
I'm very old. And help.
Help. Send help is old. Alright, we're just waiting for these players to kind of rematch up. I assume there's some conversations going on in Discord while Ritas does the TO thing. While we're waiting on that, don't forget, while we have burned all of the Matcherino codes, we are at 151.10 in the prize pool, but there's still sponsor quests, right? You've got Twitter follows, you've got subscriptions on the YouTubes, you've got the text now, the G-Fuel, and all kinds of things you can check out. So make sure to hit those if you got some time. And, you know,
Every bit of
you got some
support
pocket
is
change.
massive to us, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. These players are putting in their time, trying to get that return on investment. We got 151. If we can add any free change in there, do it. Shout outs to, of course, Arch Rhythm, Saltmine League. Let's see who else is throwing us some money. Locks, 0001, Afrosama Senpai, John 2CP, CF Hemi, claiming those codes. Theo Coltrane, Tulio Presente. Thank you, Kells the Man. You should get tattooed. Well,
Alright.
I would never say you should get tattooed, but it is an experience that I quite enjoy. All right, we're back into loading. Here we go. Ooh, a Zeku tattoo would be sick. I think the Zeku art is really good. It can be. I mean, depending on where you get tattooed, just depends.
It does matter a lot. Like the arm, I found extremely unpainful. My partner got her foot done, and that was apparently extremely painful.
Bro.
So
Yeah,
I'm not doing it.
My foot will never get tattooed again.
I'm
All right,
not doing it.
roundhouse.
Okay, oh, nice confirmed there. Yeah, Hurricane
I love-
a bit more intent. Maybe the jump back.
Misses it,
punishes
gets a
the
whiff punch
DP.
to the low forward.
The anti are so ready there from Walker. XTP, side swap, back in the corner with the throw.
Throw. Using the roundhouse, coming forward, whiffs the throw, charge up, gets the crumple,
That's a
does
lot of
ending.
damage.
And look at this corner carry.
Look at how much damage it is. At plus frames.
God, life advantage gone. Plus frames again. Out
he
of
was
range though.
reaching during the
EXDP. That's a punish.
Oh, that was a misconfirmed from Hurricane. That's so unfortunate.
Round 2.
Olo
like
wants
if
to
you-
get you are fired tattooed. God damn it.
I feel like
you're
if you've
gonna
commentated Saltmine League more than 3 times, you have to. Like, once you've
be-
been fired 30 times, you gotta get the ink. The only reason I wouldn't is because there's a very famous politician in America that has coined that phrase, and I hate that man. Down, medium punch, low, forward, walking away, medium kick.
Nice.
Yo, the anti-air snatch.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's one way to avoid.
Listen, you can't get mixed if you're busting out.
Trigger on deck here now for Hurricane as well.
Interrupts the dash.
Hey, yeah, spends the meter, ties it up 1-1.
Yeah, respect. Push it out. The way she looks at the camera at the end of that combo, like, yeah, I know what I did.
I know what I did. I murdered that guy. Made
Yeah, man's dead. I've seen the Street Fighter 2 anime. I know what I did.
Oh, just caught on the tip there.
Battery's neutral. A little bit of a buffer. We counting.
On the jab
gets the
check
low.
there on the hooligan.
Dive kick space and blowing up the up kicks.
There's the first of what could be a lot of throws. Oh, caught the whiff. Lot of V triggers still to work with there for Hurricane. Yeah, cashes it all in to get the damage. The XTP.
Walks away. It's going to allow the jump-ins to happen. We've seen a couple anti-air attempts because of the dive kick and the spacing change. It's caused some issues with the anti-air, but now we got the corner and the life lead for ending Walker. Looking to go up 2-0. Just needs a touch. Dash up light.
Very smart to do a dash up. Yeah.
Whiffing the
It's
jab.
just, it's tried and tested, guys. If the opponent has one touch, just pressure with your lights. It makes it really tough for them to find the spacing to do anything.
And now it is 2-0 ending, looking to head into grand finals. Flicker is such a good poke to harass, being
It is.
-2. When spaced properly, flicker into flicker can actually be mind-numbingly frustrating because you think it's your turn and
It's a
then
spacing
it
trap.
dashes forward. Yeah, it's
It's a
absolutely
really
a spacing
strong
trap.
spacing trap, and especially because, well, it's tough, but you can carry it. Like, it's tough, but it's there.
Nice little jab. Hands again. Nice. Back fierce confirm here. Going for the read on the up snatcher, but not happening. But he puts himself in the corner. Does Hurricane with what looks like a missed input.
Oh, and actually caught the neutral jump there at the end of the flicker.
Medium
Nice,
kick anti-air,
and
nice
keeps her in the
patience.
corner. Okay,
Okay.
think for Hurricane maybe? No.
That EX extension for Ed is such a huge boon, right? Like,
Massive,
you saw him
massive.
get the confirm and get the corner out, gets the damage, and now the jump jab saying, alright, my up kick.
Ending Walker looking to book his place in grand finals already.
Such confidence. Whip into hands, gets the low. My goodness, the damage. Check.
Stun?
Stuns!
Fully charges the Snatcher.
Oh, he went for the schmicks.
Reset. Yeah.
Don't blame the man. That would have killed. But the down jab instead, out of the corner using the EX.
This Hurricane's living on a wing and a prayer right here.
Oh, trying to get. I love it. The air to air.
Yep.
Oh, the misconfirm!
Answered. Ending Walker will take it 3-0 to advance the grand finals over Hurricane. The future is now, old man. Except I'm the old man. Because I didn't believe in the young buck.
And here comes Ending Walker into grand finals. Gonna send Hurricane down to losers final. Hurricane, of course, no stranger to fighting their way through. Lots of tournament experience, which we've talked about quite a bit in these matches. And still gonna get a litany of points no matter what happens. But we got so many more good matches because we're gonna get Shax versus Soundboy. And this is going to be a banger of a set in loser semifinal.
You know,
and because
you know what else will be a banger? Thomas?
Pete. What?
Next week, Saltmine League World Warrior Europe West.
Right.
Switzerland, Netherlands, Belgium, Slovenia, Austria, Luxembourg, and Italy. So if you are, sign-ups are open since 1 week by now. And if you are living in one of these countries and you want to participate, make sure to sign up.
That's right.
Join our
Sign
Discord,
up,
you get informed. You can also find how many points you get and all the event process
all the info
and instructions. Everything you need you get on the Start GG page.
All the info, the rules, the points, the world. And remember, if you're just tuning in late and you're like, all right, what am I missing? This is the first of 5 qualifiers for the top 8 for UK and Ireland. Redis running 4 of the series, I believe, or is it 3 of the series? 4 of the series, right?
5
of the series.
5 regions.
So every week you're going to see a different region of Europe showcased as we move towards CPT qualifiers. It's going to be wild. It's going to be wild.
It's going to be sick. It's really cool that we're going to be getting a lot of representatives from Europe, you know?
Yep. Yeah, Capcom reaching into the community. Really giving
Six
us a
in
chance
total, if I'm not
To
mistaken.
show it real quick, we do
Right.
UK and Ireland, as you're watching right now. Next week will be Europe West. Then on 7th of July will be Europe East.
Yep.
And then, of course, followed by Nordic Baltic on 4th July. And the last of the month will be Germany.
That's right. And all of these regions going to be competing across the globe, right? These are just 5. There's 1 being ran in France. Of course, North America, there's 4 or 5 being run all throughout the globe. And all of these regions are going to play these 5 tournaments, accruing points. The top 8 in points going to a final, most of which are occurring in December, to qualify each for a spot in the Capcom Cup, which I presume will take place sometime in early 2023.
Early 2023, we think. Yeah.
Going to be good stuff.
Gonna be sick.
More regional representation, showcasing more players. Can't complain. Cannot complain to be able to see these incredible regions showcased at such a high level. So thank you to Capcom, thank you to Redis and all the other TOs putting in the time and the work, because it is no small feat to run qualifiers.
It's a lot of effort. Well, shoutouts, guys, and again, as we keep saying, shoutouts to Capcom for providing the tournaments and the opportunity for us to show and showcase the regional events and quality and level of player that we have on a weekly basis.
Yep, absolutely. All right, we've got Soundboy in, we've got Shax in. This is losers semifinals, first to 3. Winner fights Hurricane. We're in the big point pool now. Everyone trying to stack those wallets deep to get themselves in those top 8 points. Here we go. Loading in. You ready, Ace?
I'm ready.
Okay, Luke stays.
That's fair. I guess he's committed to us.
Yep. Good character, solid character. Soundboy, though, definitely has to have a counter poke strategy for this. If you don't have an anti-Luke strategy like the Crime Sway low to get a little bit of a trade combo in some space, then you're doing yourself dirty, because Luke is definitely a good character.
Nice.
Gotta know how to counterplay him. Okay. Ooh, crush. Why you pressing? Cornered up though. Soundboy's got the conversions.
Nice.
Bro.
Takes the corner, positioning back. Yeah, trigger available here for Soundboy again though.
The EX Tornado claims his
That's
base.
such a good tool to just walk someone down.
Man went for a Sunday stroll, put on his fancy hat, put the leaf collar on the dog, headed out into the neighborhood. Okay, whiff punishes the knife. Let's go.
You don't see that very often.
No, but the forward movement of these normals coming from Luke, giving Shax the tools again. These sways. Yo, wants some plus frames.
Plus frames.
Oh, the side switch messed up the anti-air. Now the throw. He knew the zonk was coming. Jumped back to bait it.
Oh, and the boost. Thank you, feet.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, round start, my guy. And again.
He is the Cody. 2 medium kick ruffians in Nooch. Soundboy asserting dominance.
I mean, it's worked. Pushed him all the way to the corner. That's gonna be a lot. Oh, he dropped it. Ah, he just TP's out. YOLO.
Yeah, you know what? Well, Mash, you drop, you're getting hit. Nice jump in. Luke does have a good fireball game with their ranges. Okay, gets the throw. Gonna throw a Sound Blaster. Walking forward is Soundboy, looking for something to react to. We've seen the crime sway, we've seen the jumps.
That says Luke. Trigger on deck here for Soundboy. He's definitely charging that EX song. He's just looking for an opportunity. There it is. It's level 2.
Activation. A lot of knife pressure now. This is where Cody wants to be with the knives. Got good corner, but the EX Sandblast gonna knock him away. The jump back.
The jump back by Shax. Oh my god.
He knew. That's the
We're
thing
seeing
about
some of the cleanest jump backs just across the board in these sets.
right. And when you have a character that has something that is such a useful tool like EX, Zonk, and other things, you should know when to look for it as the opponent, right? And Shax clearly does. Like, okay, this is a situation in which EX Zonk could be really great for you. I'm gonna go ahead and jump back.
Yeah.
The reads are clean.
That's it. The call out. The call out, the read, whatever you want to call it.
All you need to know is what your opponent wants to do. It's not that hard.
Just read their mind, forehead.
Just read their minds. Come on. Come on.
-2 in your face, but it does get you closer to the corner. A whiff punish, nice there from Shax. Take that. Trigger available here for Soundboy. Oh! It's chunk of change there for Shax though. Whiff punish, nice.
Got some knives. Activate our fireball. Low
He's dead, I
forward,
think.
gets
Oh no,
the hit.
he's not.
Yeah, needed some bar to extend, I think. Ooh!
And the whiff punish again by Shax.
I love the readiness from Shax, right? Like, absolutely saying, okay, you're gonna walk forward, do the big knife range. I'm gonna be just outside range. Nice counter confirmed here with a down medium punch.
Maybe
there's supposed to be a
punish there.
Yeah, I feel like a light kick got eaten there. Toss.
We sprayed
crime
under it,
swing.
but got whiff punished. The light confirms, we got those. Activates here off the stand medium kick, just takes the sweep, gets the knockdown. Level 1's on going.
Okay, walking back from the bait. Gets hit with the jabs. Activate, flex up, pop my arms in full effect.
Like if I was in a war and the guy started shooting like missiles out of his hands, I'd be like, I'm going home.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm on the next train. Call it. Man's
the
got
pressure
Popeye
again
arms
with
and
the
shooting
knife.
missiles.
Yeah, right?
Ooh, he tried to answer.
And the toss at the right second. Soundboy.
Final round.
Toss, reload, got the catch. Soundboy looking to tie this up one apiece. It's the beauty of high-level fighting games. It's only over when it's absolutely over.
You confirm. Yeah, I got those level 2 wall bounces as well, says Luke. You're not unique. Get out of here, Cody.
I can also charge moves.
That's really trying to goad Soundboy into doing something here in neutral, and he did do something. He jumped at him, and he's going to need about 350 damage for it. Oh, he's
Yeah,
stunned.
makes the
He's
conversion.
actually going to get stunned here.
Yo,
No!
he tried to go for the single hit stun, but he gets it off the down jabs instead.
Yeah.
Oh no, the drops! Oh, the frame trap with that. But he gets it with the delay hit. Tries to bait the EXDP, but it's not coming. Button press instead by Shax.
Massive meter lead for Shax, though.
Knife doesn't beat Sandblaster, apparently.
But watch out for the jumping. And there
There's
it
the
is!
jump!
You just knew it was coming, and unfortunately, Shaq's not ready with the DP.
I don't think he would have recovered in time, right? He threw it too quick. The jump was reactionary. Almost psychic and a little bit like, you're gonna throw the plasma, I'm gonna land on top of you.
Yep.
It's time to battle, and we're a game apiece.
Round 1.
Definitely a battle of wills going on in the neutral here a bit, I think.
Definitely. We talked about predictable choices before, right? We saw Shax blow up the EX Zonk from Soundboy. Now Soundboy calling out the Fireball game.
And again, neither player really having found a huge opening just yet. Just playing that neutral, trying to walk each other down as best as they can.
Yo, was that a ruffian? That was a medium kick ruffian.
I think it was.
Yeah,
Okay, back throw. Yeah, just reset the neutral, but it does do quite a chunk of damage. Oh, that's going to be a punish.
Alright, takes a two-piece into the throat. But jump again!
So clean. And the level 2 Zonk was ready this time.
Take throw. There's the XDP. It had to come eventually. Activation off the Sandblast. Walking in. EX Zonk. Activating himself. Now the knife is out. Knife's in play.
And thick throw. Very nice thick throw there by Soundboy.
Round 2.
Soundboy said top tier what? Get tick thrown.
Gets punished this time.
Little baby whiff punish there. Yo, but he hits it again. Gets the EX conversion. Hammer kick sway. Tick throws again. On your back. In the corner. Counter hits. Guess for stun.
Fight the shimmy, but Shaq's pressing.
Okay, but he's got two jabs. Big damage. Can he kill? I don't think he can kill.
Builds the second meter. No.
That. Tick throw. 2-0.
Yeah,
2-1
does
Soundboy.
make it,
Excuse
yeah.
me.
We're not
Very
excusing
nice
you,
stuff.
Thomas. You fired.
Drop it in the chat. Everybody get it. I gotta collect those pink slips. 10 more pink slips. 10 more pink slips and I get the tattoo for free.
You get a free coffee. Stuff though.
Here's a free coffee.
The stuff though from Soundboy.
Round
He
1.
is going to be 2-1 up, as you just said, Tom. Looking to book his chance to play Hurricane and lose his final move.
Nice punish.
Decent chunk of damage. And again, yeah, Soundboy definitely finding the momentum and I think the energy in this matchup.
Yeah, just gonna walk into the ranges he wants to be in. Gonna activate early though. Already does have V trigger. But back to the wall.
Nice.
Shax.
Oh, anti-air there that time.
Oh, what a backdash! Okay, there's a crush. Gonna get the charge combos. EX. No, drops it. Dash forward though. If you drop it, you're still plus. It's okay. It's okay.
Nice. On deck here now for Soundboy.
Oh!
That should be the round. Yeah, we're going set point, Soundboy.
Soundboy on set point like Ace said with a beautiful plus in the block. I don't know how he knew that DP was coming, but he was ready. Launch him. Good tech. Alright, rare for this match. We see Soundboy back to the wall. Finding ways to kind of jump out past the Sandblasters. Shaq's trying to establish more of a fireball game. Medium kick.
Oh, tried to catch him on the way down. Not quite, but uses the plus frames to get a throw.
Dashing in, gets him with the down medium punch. Big combo coming. Throw him. Momentum for Shax.
Trigger available here though again for Soundboy.
Can't believe
Jump
he
in.
got him with the jump play.
Like confirmed. You're one confirm away from being stunned.
I love that V reversal though. Saying, all right, play neutral. Again. So smart from Shax.
Plus friends again. Okay,
Nice.
stinky foot.
Patience.
Final round. Fight.
Still set point here for Soundboy. We'll see if Shax can save another set point.
Definitely playing like he wants to. Shax absolutely putting the pressure to Soundboy, but we'll have to see. That pressure series from Soundboy and the patience in Shax to just wait for that one touch was pretty impressive. Okay, cornered up again. Oh, he interrupted the movement, got the counter hit. Throw. Wow, pressing down jab, gets the counter hit. There it is, he got a crush!
Yeah. Okay, trigger available for Soundboy now when he gets up, if he can find a chance. It spends that, just wants to follow it in.
Yeah, he tried to sweep and get the activation, but just out of range. Shax saw it and kind of backdashed away. Just trying to prevent the activation for Soundboy, and I don't blame him. But the jump connects, and now we're going to get the hammer into the throw, or sway, excuse me. Jump across, cross him up.
Nice sway there by Soundboy. Catches him. That's a lot of damage, but it's not enough to kill. That is the one, and it is gonna be Soundboy. 3-1.
Soundboy heads to losers finals over Shax Luke.
Soundboy will
Shax.
be get the chance to play against Hurricane. Hurricane, of course, looking actually, Hurricane is playing Soundboy in losers finals, and they were both knocked to losers by ending Walker, who's waiting for them in grand finals. So
redemption, either way, a redemption arc is coming.
yeah, man, I don't know if ending Walker can take this. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of the futures now, old man memes. So that's all I'm saying. I am going to quickly just refill my drink just before we go through the last 2 sets, guys. I'll be back in just a moment.
Sounds perfect. Soundboy playing absolutely stellar.
Yeah.
3-1 over Shax, heading into losers final. Now going to go to battle Hurricane. And we're going to see kind of how that works out as we battle it out. I don't know. I don't know that I have words for what's about to happen here. If I hit this, does that fix it? I don't know. So, going into this matchup here, Hurricane versus Soundboy, losers finals. Shax is going to step out with a 30 points. So still, not a bad showing for the day. Remember that there are 5 qualifying tournaments to get into that 6th final. Whoever, the top 8 players with the most accrued points are going to be in that final to qualify. And we're going to see first place get 50, second get 40, third get 35, fourth get 30. That's where Shax is going to sit. 5th place will get 25, 7th place will get 20, 9th will get 15, 13th will get 10, and 17th and below will receive 1 point. All you got to do...
I'll start cooking when you're done.
All you got to do is log in, sign up, and you get a point. Attendance is half the battle. All right, we're coming. Hey, 1 point's better than none points. You just got to show up. We got the invites coming and everything rolling in nice and quick. And we are going to get this game going and moving. By the way, chat, we've burned all the Matcherino coupons, but that doesn't mean you still can't support the bracket, right? Exclamation point Matcherino in the chat. There are sponsor quests on the right-hand side of things. You got some sweet Twitter follows, some YouTube follows. You got the text now and a couple others. And if you got some spare change rolling around on those couch cushions, you can always throw it in there. We're at 151.10, which does in fact mean top 3 is paid out. And we'll get it. And we are getting loaded up. Both players queuing. Soundboy versus Hurricane. Losers finals of the first qualifier for UK Ireland. What other stuff can I say? Oh, don't forget! We got Europe West coming up next week, so get ready. You can register now if you're in one of the approved regions. You have till noon BST next Sunday, I do believe, to get registered.
12 p.m. CEST, actually.
CEST, 12 p.m. CEST is your registration time. Which means 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. CEST would be, or BST, excuse me, would be the other time. Time zones be hard, but what is not going to be hard is watching this glorious match. Here we go, losers finals. Get ready, get those clip fingers ready. We're going in.
Fight.
Yeah, he did the stand like he got it, but a punish from Hurricane. Now just kind of inching his way forward, has the throw into the corner. Back throw. +2. Ooh. Yeah, now we're out here. We're kind of swinging. He has knife early, though, 70 seconds. No anti-air. Again, anti-airing Cammy is kind of scary, right? Because you can change that jump arc. You're afraid of a dive kick. You're afraid of a roundhouse. Gotta be careful. Plus frames again, gets the crouch light. Hurricane does have CA, so if he decides to spend it out, could finish with one touch. Yo, the V skill though, say no dive kicks. No. My goodness, the double throw, and Soundboy just down back to the whole thing. Walks out, gets the stand light, throwing the tornado, and he now has the life lead. There's 30 seconds left. Got to be careful, don't want to whiff anything. Hurricane is absolutely buffering CA right now. Yep, but instead... Oh my goodness. Hurricane now with the baby life lead. 14 seconds. Are we going for timeout? Round 1 timeout? Nah, through the...
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, the clutch stuff. Spiral arrow coming through. Okay. Normal gonna anti-air. Yo, but the dive kick getting him on the top of the dough. Hits here, low forward, activate, down, fierce. Yo, again, the V skill coming out on this dive kick. Gonna get the +2 with the zonk. I guess it could have been charged more. Could have been even more plus. Mo plus. Right, you saw Hurricane jump into that range trying to bait the V skill anti-air. Soundboy not biting, but Hurricane. Just looking for any tap is Soundboy. And Hurricane saying, let me whiff punish you. Come on.
Gee.
Final round. Fight.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely down to the wire in every moment. Punish? Yeah. They can take the throw. This is Cam momentum starter right here. Medium kick, dive kick, well spaced, cut right at the tip of the shin. And Soundboy just finding a way to walk back out. Missed dive kick. Nice. Oh!
I think the tension is getting to the players here a little bit of spaghettis. A trigger here for Soundboy.
Throw reset.
That gonna kill? It is! First game goes to Soundboy.
Soundboy is up 1-0. After a tense first match. Both players kind of trying to fill each other out, figure things out. And yeah, that tense first match coming in. We'll see how it works.
Round 1. Fight.
kick, launch her out the sky. Nice little light confirm with 3-piece.
Hey,
You dash and I got a medium
again.
kick for that.
Yeah, sorry, that was medium kick. Crazy. Yeah, there it is again. The V-skill works so well if you know the dive kick is coming. Trigger available here for Hurricane. Activates off the crouch heavy.
Dash, air reset. Gonna keep pressing.
And
Misses
again
it.
drops the dive kick.
But it works out as a chase down, and then the crush is gonna get the stun.
Not enough to kill. There's a throw
What a
attempt.
backdash. Soundboy didn't activate.
Gets crushed by that V-skill. Remember when that V-skill got added and people were like, what's this? And then about 2 weeks later they were like, oh, crush counters, godlike, best button.
Yep, best button free. Going for it. Gets
There
the low
you
forward
go, nice confirm.
Oh, he tried to catch something, got crushed for it.
Wow. Yeah, Hurricane playing relentlessly now. Cross up!
Cross.
Yeah, you're dead because he's got super,
Bop,
so I'm...
bop, bop.
Yeah, there's no way you're living this. That's a perfect from Hurricane to tie it up 1-1. That's the Hurricane I think we're used to seeing in Saltmine a lot.
Yep, sometimes you think you can weather the storm, sometimes you're actually just in the eye of the hurricane, and you just haven't got swept up by the winds yet.
And sometimes you are the storm that is approaching. There's lots of puns to be made there, Tom, you see.
Oh, there's a lot. I mean, we can even say that storm was tropical, right? It probably has some water mixed in. Crazy.
Yeah, I think Hurricane really... Well, both these players definitely want this run back against Lightning Walker. That's a simple as that.
Absolutely. Man's put you in losers, you want that fight back. Just kind of swinging out here, getting that medium kick, trying to catch Hurricane, moving too far forward, but Hurricane saying, "No, I'm good to walk." Yo, the boot connects.
Nice, good punish.
Reset. No. Stand light. Nice anti-air
good
DP.
stuff.
Take the plus frames.
Honestly, not too bad to take the throw there. You'll be happy with that. Swap sides.
My goodness. Tries to punish, gets whiff punish for his trouble. This Soundboy. Now pressure coming from Hurricane. Nice little delayed jab there saying, yo, slow it down, slow your roll. The knives are out.
Nice. Again with the V-skill, not getting dive kicked on when he doesn't want that.
Nice conversion there. Gonna throw it to the ground.
Oh, that counter confirmed could have been huge, but it wasn't there. Soundboy does take the round. A little bit of scramble there at the end.
You see those ankle stabs? It's a stab, it's a stab, it's a stab, it's a stab.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We'll see what's going on here. We're seeing a little bit of freezy. The match is too powerful. The storm has blown out the connection.
We might just be having a connection issue here, guys. Let's just see what's happening.
Spectating's been halted, yeah. So it looks like we've been booted out of spectating for just a moment. Fade to black. The fear is real. It looks like the players are still going at it, so we'll let them kind of wrap. Yep, spectating is refreshing and beginning. And we'll come in nice and fresh to see what happens.
We might get to see Extreme Ultra Street Fighter 5, which is what I like to call the catch-up when you go back into the lobby, right? That's crazy. I want to play that game. No, I don't. What am I saying?
I absolutely do not. No,
have like multiple pulmonary art things.
I can barely deal with the speed of like Dragon Ball or Marvel. Imagine if that's how Street Fighter played. I'd be dead. I'd be dead. All right, we're just got the please wait screen popping up. So wait to see kind of what's going on.
Yeah, so just to clarify, because I think there's a little confusion in chat. Neither player disconnected. I think it was we got booted from spectated. So the players played on.
The issue is right now if I leave the lobby,
it'll break it. Yeah,
it breaks the game. So.
Well, we just have to bear with us here, guys, please. Thank you.
Yeah, bear with us while we work on this. And don't forget, while you're waiting, while we're all waiting, you have time to hit those Matcherino sponsor quests. You have time to tell your friends you're watching this, get the word out on Twitter, grab some clips, throw them to Twitter to bring some more viewers in to see the amazingness of this region. And, do that. See what else you can do. Talk to your friends. If you got a Prime sub, drop it to support the stream. Lots of stuff you can do. And we'll see what happens as they load in. I think for a second, if it's cool with Redis and my man Ace, I'm going to sneak away real fast and refill my water bottle, if that's okay. We'll wait for this to reset.
Sounds good. like we said, guys, we're just going to be waiting here.
Restarting. We have to restart again. I'm stuck here.
Okay.
I'll BRB then. I'm going to step away, get some water, and be right back to finish up this losers finals.
Sorry about this, guys, but these things do happen sometimes when you run tournaments online. Can't be avoided. I guess we're lucky that we got all the way through to the end of the tournament before there was a connection issue. So that's all good.
Thank you very much to F Boner. I'm not saying the full name, for the €20 donation.
Very nice. We really appreciate it, and I'm sure these 3 players that have left in the bracket who are getting paid appreciate it even more. Good stuff. Good stuff. That is what is that username? Hello, puppy. So yeah, it looks like we're just waiting to get everything reconnected, guys. In the meantime, thanks so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for everyone used all the Matcherino codes. That's super. Thank you again for all the direct donations. You didn't donate anything. Go away. Old puppy. You didn't donate any money. You don't have a wallet.
Battle Lounge.
And thanks again, of course, to, as Tom has mentioned a couple of times, big shout out to Capcom. I personally think this is the best way they could have done doing the World Warrior Series is, letting TOs, letting organizations that have been running all these tournaments, over the last couple of years, take the reins a little and put on the show for determining who are the World Warriors that will be going to Capcom for the various regions. And I'm super stoked that there's 6 regions in Europe, which means we'll have 6 entrants in Capcom Cup, which is really cool, really exciting. So I'm really looking forward to it.
No, they finished. They played until finished the round. It's 2-1 for Saltmine.
2-1 for who?
Soundboy.
Okay, 2-1 to Soundboy at the moment. Okay. Yeah, so we'll be going in 2-1 to Soundboy.
I stayed in the lobby, so I didn't crash the game, and then they let them finish the game because there was
go time.
Yeah. Just shouldn't be too much longer now, and we'll be back right with you guys. How is everyone in chat? How are you enjoying the tournament? What did you think was what are people thinking about the top 8, the top 3 that we have left? I personally am surprised to not see people like Bold Strike, Problem X, Boski, even a lot of people got knocked out quite early. Really goes to show the level of play in this region. It's ridiculously high. I'm sure all those guys, as well as everybody else who entered today, will be back next month. There's so many points available. If you can get top 8 a couple of times, that's a lot of points, It's a lot of points.
It is. You just got to get a few top 8s, get yourself in that top 8, get yourself stacked up, and then you're good to go. And looks like
exactly.
Looking at Start GG, it looks like Soundboy is up 2-1 on Hurricane right now.
Yes, exactly. We're just waiting to load back in to fight the final one, I believe. Or not the final one, the next one. Jeez, I'm getting ahead of myself. Poor old Hurricane.
Now we're here. Spectating is happening. All is live.
Well, chat guys, again, we really appreciate everyone tuning in. It's been awesome. I've had a great time. All 556 of y'all using those Matcherino codes, direct donations, everything. It's been a fantastic show of support.
Correct. And read us, by the way. I see the match on stream, but I don't see it in Discord. If you have a sec.
Fight.
Looks like EXDP coming from Hurricane, trying to tie things up 2-1. Boom. We got the game back.
All right, we got the game. Nice. Oh, that was a big PP flying out there.
Yo, I love it. He's delaying the dive with the bait, the B skill, anti-air, the meta deepening.
Nice.
Yo,
okay, level 2. Activates.
Whiff punishes the knife with the back fierce. Both players putting it on the line. Slow forwards.
Nice. Okay. It spends the super. Yeah, Hurricane's gonna tie it up 2-2.
2-2. Dang. What a set. We only got to see moments of it, but it was incredibly solid as both players kind of kick through.
Really nice. Yeah. It's going to be tied 2-2. And as we said, both of these players really hungry for the run back against Ending Walker.
Yeah, Ending Walker, as we mentioned earlier, right? As you had mentioned, Ace, sent both of these players to losers.
Both of these.
So either way, it's a redemption.
As we said, like Ending Walker's only 15. This is somebody to really watch for the future, especially if they find the transition to Street Fighter 6 to suit them. I feel like that Ending Walker is just going to be on the up and up. As are these two players and everybody in our top 8 really players to watch.
Yeah.
This is it, guys. It is 2-2. So this is where the beans are going to be cut. Beans are going to be cut. That I just invented that saying, but I'm going to.
Yeah, I was like, is that a common saying in your neck of the woods? I've never heard that over here.
Absolutely not.
You mean the wheat separated from the chaff? I mean, I kind of like the beans going to be cut though. I'm kind of into it. I'm
going to cut those beans, guys. Okay, someone's going to cut them.
This is where the folks cut the beans. Okay, down jabs, swinging the knife, the whip. Punish though, that bean got cut. Now we're coming forward, going to go with the down fierce.
Just trying to play neutral. And plus frames without Soundboy actually pressing on the plus frames this time.
Yo, plus forward. Coming forward, down fierce, trying to get something started here, but just controlling the corner. Puts himself in the corner though, does Hurricane. I think he was hoping for the cross-up jump light kick, but it didn't quite reach because of the walk under. That's okay, we got a dash throw. Throw him back.
Nice! The stuffed out. Yeah, okay, set point Hurricane.
Round 2.
Yo, in chat, you're right. This commentator is eating beans because my man Ace of Spud is gassed. Ace of Spud is gassed.
I'm hungry, man. My mind is on food.
Toss him back.
Super almost on deck here for Hurricane.
We need an exclamation point Ace command that just says man's cutting beans.
We already have one and it's awful, so please replace it. Didn't say that. It's slander and defamation.
Got the
nice
hit. Down
here,
fierce, knock him down.
Super is available here for Hurricane though, almost has his trigger as well.
You see that buffer? You see him just wiggling? Oh, there it is again. Oh. Every down up is a buffer.
Activates here. Oh, I think he's dead. I think he's dead.
Oh, goes for the side switch. Throw. Goes for the shimmy. Now fighting. Soundboy. I don't think Soundboy can get V-trigger.
Do much here.
He can't afford it. What's he gonna? He needs the V-trigger to get the comeback, but he doesn't have enough health to earn the V-trigger. He's got to block something. You got to block something.
Oh, but he's also got to be thinking about chip price. Even if you get the V-trigger, do you spend it? Do you?
No, you went for the big bet. You went for the big bet.
Yeah. Damn, Daniel. It be like that.
Damn, Daniel.
It will be Hurricane getting the run back from winners finals.
You know, we have a saying globally that I've heard. Sometimes you're the ones cutting the beans, and sometimes the beans cut you. And it sounds to me like Soundboy was getting cut by the beans.
Man, he got so mad by those beans.
Sometimes the beans be sharp, if you know what I'm saying. But good stuff to Soundboy coming in third place in his first qualifier here. Still going to net himself a hot 35 points in that top 8. 4 more tournaments to go to qualify for him himself, but he's doing work. But Hurricane is going to get that winner's final rematch against Ending Walker. Try to aim for those points. This one, chat, is for all the beans.
Well, I mean, it's for 10 beans. Actually. Okay?
Roughly.
Exactly 10 beans. At the end of 5 weeks, if you missed out top 8 by 5, or you missed out coming first by 5 or 10, you're going to be like, damn, if only I won that grand finals week 1.
Just one match.
So there's still a lot to be earned from.
It's going to get that way, though. As we start getting closer, it's going to start coming like the battle of seeding, too, right? Oh, if I get 10 more points, then I have a better seeding in top 8 versus this player. Or if I get 10 points, I qualify, right? Like it's...
My dog is cutting beans behind me right now, Tom, okay? It's making it very hard to pay attention.
Points and qualifying, there are other regions who have the same opportunity as well.
Yes.
You wanna...
Correct.
Yeah.
We got... Yeah, of course, here at Saltmine, we're going to have EU West, EU East, Nordic and Baltic, and Germany, as well as this UK and Ireland one. And I think you said, Tom, there's 4 World Warrior regions in America. Is that correct?
I think so, right? Because you've got Incendium doing East Canada, you've got Man Street Battle doing West, Level Up doing West Coast, you got OG Yon doing East Coast with the Carry Out Clash, and then of course you've got like France, Japan, Oceania. Like you've got so many things highlighting the community. But don't forget, next Sunday, July 10th, is going to be Europe West. I cannot recite the regions from memory.
Is Switzerland, Netherlands, Belgium, Slovenia, Austria, Luxembourg, and Italy. So if you live in one of these countries and want to participate, make sure to follow.
Do sign up, guys. Do sign up. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. Space Boy with the raids. Thank you very much.
Yo, Space Boy, how you doing?
Then on 17th July we will have Europe East, followed by Nordic Baltic on the 24th, and last Germany.
So many regions, so little time. All of this culminating to the month of December, my birth month, the best month. You got Christmas, you got my birthday, you got snow in Utah, you got skiing, but also we have all of these World Warrior final qualifications. You want good matches to watch? Let's talk about regional top 8s of the best in every region. It's going to be phenomenal.
It is. It's going to be absolutely sick.
Someone asked in the chat, what does the winner of this get? On top of a bare share of our $150 prize pool raised by the community through the match arena, they will also receive 40 points to qualify them towards the top 8 coming up in December. And if you win the top 8, you get into Capcom Cup, which is pretty dope.
Yes. That's not the only way to get to Capcom Cup, just so everyone's aware. There is still also the 2022 regional finals. Mm-hmm. There is still also Evo is a qualifier as well. Yeah. So if you win Evo, you're in the Capcom Cup. There's a lot of opportunities. There's both the World Warriors as well as the previously already held and upcoming online regionals. Those are the here is a tournament, you win the tournament, you go, as opposed to the World Warrior, which is a league series. So every region has multiple ways to qualify, which is really cool.
Man, I love a league series though. I think leagues are so dope.
Me too,
I'm glad to see these coming in. It gives us all that drama, that juicy drama to watch, right? The players going head to head. Plus, some players can't play some weekends, some can play others.
Yeah,
like Hurricane,
exactly.
who's soon to be a father, can't go to Evo, but Hurricane can qualify through this potentially, right? There's so many good routes to qualify, and that's how you keep the community alive and thriving.
I mean, there's already 5 players qualified, right? From this year. So that's Samurai, 4 Phils, Mr. Crimson, Just a Kid, and Memochi. So, I mean, if you can show up at these World Warrior events, you'll be joining the 5 of them, and you will be at Capcom Cup. And most importantly, if you win Capcom Cup, you can make a really awful costume for your character.
Listen, I have a feeling you're about to talk trash on some of my favorite costumes. I think Laura deserves socks. Laura deserves
Okay,
those.
that one's fine. That one's fine.
Okay.
The Kali one's fine. Okay.
You mad? I love the Mena costume. I think the Mena costume is dope.
That one's cool. Okay, that's fine.
Dude literally put himself in the game. That's a flex, and I love it. I respect it.
Did not need a Fort sport costume. I'm just gonna put that out there.
For spreading misinformation, though.
What misinformation?
Just look in the chat and ask what Fassa said.
Looking.
And how does that work with SF6 coming around? I don't know. Why wouldn't they still put a costume in?
You know what is working with fire.
Yo, speaking of nerds in a big tournament, I see Just a Kid in the chat. The North American jury out here doing work. And now it's time. Grand finals, Hurricane and losers, Ending Walker and winners. It's time to see who takes the stage. Who will metaphorically cut the beans.
There's a run back from winners finals where Ending Walker took a 3-0.
Mm-hmm. That flicker took him to justice, to victory.
Nice. And that started building heavy already. But there it is. That's going to be the first round already.
Perfect
as well.
Man,
Very
opened.
emphatic.
He opened with a perfect.
And what a way to open a grand finals on winner's side, right?
Oop, little tradey. Medium kick.
Side swap. Nice, let's go.
Charge.
No anti-air this time. A low confirmed by Hurricane. Good stuff. All the way to the corner. No, we're going to throw you back to mid-screen for the neutral. Activates
the charge. Gets the throw here. Hurricane, though, on a pretty comfortable life lead, so it doesn't really need to do much. Can just kind of chill out, look for opportunity. Like that, backdash, maybe a little medium kick, punish him up.
Good patience here from both players.
Trying to feign these
this
charges.
Can be nerve-wracking.
Okay, there's the real deal, but he checks, he knows. Woo. Low forward, no single hit confirms, that's okay.
Okay, plus frames. Gets one more of those.
What a V-shift,
Oh,
what a V-shift.
Very nice from Hurricane. Good matchup awareness.
Final round. Fight.
Kicks again.
A counter confirmed. Oh, didn't quite get the counter confirmed. Just holds himself there at -2. Super available for both players. Never mind, Hurricane opts to spend some meter to get in.
Yo, try to charge, gets Dove kick on instead. Now you got the corner here for Hurricane. Backdashing away. Charging up, activation,
activate.
walk forward. Take the throw, much respect. It's basically sliding into the last minute, gonna catch grand finals. Charging up, plus frames.
Plus frames. That's another V trigger use, at least one more actually. You might get a second. Hey, the counter poke, and Hurricane should be able to kill with super. Yeah, first game Hurricane. Big step on his way to the reset.
Yeah, the Hurricane Classic finds the tap, gets the out, gets the CA. Gets the game. Remember, Hurricane does have to win 2 best-of-5s against a man like Endingwalker, who sent him to losers bracket 3-0.
That said, though, no, it bears repeating always when we pop up in these things, you know. Fighting up from loser side is tough. Because Hurricane could win this 3-0 and then just has to do it again, right? It's a totally new set then.
Yeah. When you think about it, having to reset that, like, you're giving Endingwalker so much data. So you've got to make sure to be varying your plan, your strategy. Just like this, varying it up with the 1-2-3, the count strategy. Nice, though, gets the whip punch with a spiral arrow. Gets the dive. Gets the hit. Nice, like the low forward, gets the hit.
Nice,
Hit,
there's the
medium
counter
kick.
confirm all the way to the corner nearly. As we keep saying, that flicker follow-up is so good, such a good addition.
Yeah, it gives him the corner carry, it gives him the movement. Really love the ad. Tries to go jump back light, gets hit with a dive kick though. Takes a turn
It's only a
back,
matter of
does
time before he XDPs in that -2 situation.
I like that idea. Tried to V-shift to blow up the dive kick.
Okay,
Wasn't
is
throwing a
this
dive
enough?
kick.
Actually, no, the scaling is way too much, of course. Attack there from Hurricane.
Oh my god, he went 40 XDP'd! Man, like Endingwalker! Clip it, man plays Ed. Man plays Ed, clip that.
That is critical mental damage to me and I'm not even playing. What the hell?
I just questioned my entire existence.
That is real.
Man threw the whole jar of beans at him. Yo, anti-air with flicker?
Oh, that's
no.
a big whiff.
Take the throw.
Another
Dash throw
one.
again.
I don't know if you want to be taking many more. Good anti-air though. It activates trigger.
Okay, we're out. The V-reversal resets neutral a little baby bit. This
Nice,
time, waits for the EX
DP.
Psycho Upper.
Oh,
The
yeah,
Snatcher's
you get-
gonna hit.
Chunk of damage off that, right? Okay, he's
Jab
dead.
checks.
Has to be. Yeah, has to spend
Respect.
the meter here.
Thank you for the clip, Izakaya, so I can relive my existential dread in the walk forward stagger EXDP.
EXDP. Yeah, like what? Massive meter lead here though for Endingwalker going into this last round, of course, though, as Hurricane has spent it all in super. Doesn't matter, Hurricane is bringing the momentum from that kill.
Okay, learn to count again, backdashing after the flicker here. Okay, we see him mixing it though. That forward movement makes it a great spacing trap. We've talked about it a bunch today.
Nice tech.
Nice little extension. Reversal out though. Blows up. Tries to use the up kicks as an anti-air, but the dive kick too quick.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Activate.
Activation.
What's for the side swap? Oh, bust out. Right.
Okay, armor break.
Again, and bust
50-50.
out again by Hurricane.
We're not guessing, we're busting.
Whatever you can do.
Oh, he did it again!
Oh, not quite though.
And you believe Ending Walker felt that he's like, nah, he's gonna do it again. Man's gonna do it again.
I'm the EXDP man's. I know. I can't believe he did it 3 times in a row.
Alright, chat, let's take a survey. 1, if you blocked. 2, if you got hit. Be honest. I'm a 2, I got hit. I would not believe in the second one.
Third one? What do you mean the second one? That was the third one.
Ah, you're right, it was 3. It was 3.
Imagine, I got hit by the second one, never mind the third one. Soundboy 1, 2, 3, yeah, that's the best answer.
I see you, Soundboy. Okay, this time waiting to cannon strike though, well spaced. Oh, I like that. Walks under, gets the back throw for corner positioning. Back fierce though, great buffer here from Hurricane. Yo, I gotta bust out too.
Ground decker now for Hurricane, looking for the opportunity to activate it. There it is. That was the opportunity he wanted. Going to side swap as well off of this.
Just walking out.
Just walking out.
You have to be careful with these walkouts, so his toes are gonna start getting blown up if he's not careful. Does it again. Drops, nice punish.
Round 2.
And then Walker looking to go up 2-1 here against Hurricane, take himself to to tournament game.
There's the dive kick again, and the reset stays same side.
-4, a little bit of a punish.
It catches him
Nice.
again to the corner.
Wow, a little bit of space. Down medium punch and get a connection. Crosses him up. Time to go for a ride.
Yup. Express.
I bet he only drinks espresso.
He's gonna build meter.
V-shift? This time he hits!
Never mind. That V-shift. That's the young boy reactions at work right there. V-shift and that dive kick with the full punish.
We saw him try it earlier, and it got right. And there was no dive kick coming from Hurricane, but this time Ending Walker waited till he saw the dive kick start up and then hit it. That's how you do that.
So Ending Walker's one away from taking the tournament today.
Now, will this be Ending Walker's first Saltmine League win? Okay.
He won a couple of weeks ago only.
Okay, fair enough.
It will be the first World Warrior win for the whole year, so that's big of itself.
World Warrior win overall because we
Yeah, this is the first World Warrior tournament.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, very cool. That's because you're Ireland #1, right, guys? Yeah.
Nice chase down, nice punish. Yo, can you use the snatchers? Get on the ground. Oh!
Counter it, confirm. Yeah, we got those. Those frames, you're dead actually. We got a set point, Ending Walker looking to seal his win in Grand Finals for the first World Warrior event of this season.
All Ending Walker has to do is wrap this up. Against a man like Hurricane, that's a little bit more of a tall order. Tries to anti-air, gets blown up. Nice walk under, has the corner. Whiffs the stand light, but gets to throw anyway. Gotta think. Charge him up.
I still feel like we're going to see a -2 XDP at some stage. Oh, and wake up!
Activation, she's in the sky, armor break. Going for the throw, doesn't believe the DP's coming.
Yeah, just charges out of there.
Oh, nice punish.
Nice punish, not much damage, but it worked.
Yeah, but positioning, not bad. Low forward conversion, EX. A little bit of a life lead for Ending. Dash gets him low. Is it it? Is that it? It's it! Ending Walker 3-0!
3-1!
3-1, excuse me. I can't count.
But congratulations to Ending Walker taking
50 fat points for the World Warrior Series, guys.
World Warrior UK Ireland #1.
Oh, like, really good stuff. 50 fat points on that leaderboard for Capcom Cup, guys. That's awesome.
Not just beating Hurricane 3-0 in winners finals, but repeating the victory 3-1 in grands. The studying and the practice has paid off, and right now the leaderboard for UK Ireland is stacked with killers, and Ending Walker right now looking like the man to beat. Hell of a set.
Making me feel old.
Yeah. Got those young man reactions for sure. So, that's it. We did it. We did the whole thing.
We got to the end. We got to the end.
We did it. Almost no problems. Nobody got thrown off
here
a
and
roof.
there, you know.
I got fired the regular amount of times. That's good.
46.
The firing ratio was good.
Yeah, we had
Ending Walker,
we have
Hurricane.
our top 8 for today, right?
Yeah.
7th place, Mopu Lapu, Metal MQS. 5th place, Ships and OS LGG, one step later. 4th place, Checked. 3rd place, Soundboy. 2nd place, Hurricane, and Ending Walker taking the W.
Very nice stuff, guys. Like we were saying, a lot of points there. There's 4 more tournaments to go in this series. It's going to be, correct me if I'm wrong, read this, but UK and Ireland is going to be the first Sunday of every month from now until November.
Yes, that's how it
So,
goes.
easy way to remember that, guys. If you're in the UK and Ireland, the first Sunday of every month. It'll make it easier. So get signed up, get those points. Maybe somebody needs to, you know, throw their hat into the ring and challenge Ending Walker.
Yeah. You never know until you try. But that's a wrap. It's been an honor to be here.
Yeah, what you should try.
Wow.
What you should try if you live in Switzerland, Netherlands, Belgium, Slovenia, Austria, Luxembourg, or Italy, you should enter next week for Saltmine League World Warrior Europe West #1.
Yeah.
And the week after that
just like Ending Walker, we make first place and get 50 points.
Mm-hmm.
Big step on your way to the season finals, and if you win the season finals, you get a spot at Capcom Cup.
Well,
which is sick.
It's so sick. Like, again, I've said it like 50 times. I'm gonna say it again. Capcom lining up with the community, letting us showcase our local talent globally in all these amazing areas like UK and Ireland, like EU East, EU West, all of North America, Asia, Oceania. It's everywhere. It's global, and the community's doing what we do best, which is supporting each other.
Absolutely the best way to do it. I think the best way they could have done this to fill out more regional spots is let tournaments like Saltmine, let tournaments like NLBC, wherever they are, that have been putting in the work, you know, with local communities to showcase the local talent. It's a fantastic decision.
Completely agree. I guess we can sign off now, Regis, if you're cool with us going to bed, or if it's my case, going to get groceries. I have been Thomas Winkley. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Yeah, make sure to follow Ace of Spades and Thomas Winkley on Twitter. Make sure to follow us on Twitter if you want to stay tuned. If you want to participate, join our Discord. It was a pleasure. And yes, see you next Sunday with you best.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. Have a good evening.
Have a good evening. We really enjoy you singer.
Do I just stand in?
Here's the opportunity for next time to get in.
Harry, that's going on. Oh, this shit sequence. Oh, this is dirty.
Build up meaty like elbow converting shimmies, and that shimmies are on no belly. Not quite.
Just saying he's constantly back. So that's what I would do. But my man is